Welcome in, chat. We are going to play some MLB The Show today. Okay.
Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Make sure one. Property. Okay, Diamond Dynasty. We got a couple packs to open. Start with that. I got these last night. See if we have any luck with these ones. Do not. Got a Rochester Red Wings jersey. Got a silver Luis Gill. And a Ball is a Habit pack. Got a gold. Ryan Helsley and another gold. Nico Horner. Okay, headliner. Doesn't tell you who's. Okay, pack one. Okay, so Tanner Hoke. Got a gold. We got Dylan Cease. Okay. So this is where we ended off last night. End up with 36,000 EXP. Got up to 30%. I think I got all the stats done. Collections. Okay. Exit from here. Nothing done on this. Music is that. Oh, case. Cool. Go into Conquest. Gonna do the US Central map first. Okay, we got a pack already. Okay, another pack. Okay, we're gonna reinforce, and then we're gonna play Kansas City. Another pack. Okay, Kansas City. Freddie Peralta. Parallel 3.
Okay, all set to go.
Let's go.
Now the left fielder, number 9. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Fouled off left side. The
Got
pitch.
3 home runs. Fouled off.
Fouled
again.
off. the air, center field. Isbell in position.
Fly out,
Makes the
one out.
grab, one down. And now, Brent Rooker. Swings through that one for strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Foul.
And the pitch. A changeup missing.
2.
Ball one. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So digging in, Luis Garcia. Cut on and lifted in the air. Blanco coming on. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. And a pitch. And he lays down a bunt. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him.
Get it.
Safe at first, don't play. We'll see how they score this. Jonathan India in the box now. Takes strike one. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here comes a pitch.
Ball inside.
Blanco on at first. Nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Breaking ball
Got him
in
looking.
there. Got him looking. And now one away. Bobby Witt Jr. swings through it for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
Yep, that
elevated.
ball went
He
out.
just is having a hard time catching up.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air, left field, down the line.
Williams can't get there.
Into the corner, but foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Salvi steps into the box now. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Threw that one away.
2 down, nobody on. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fans another, and that's second inning set to go.
Away.
And now it's going to be Wilson Contreras.
1-0.
And fouled off.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him swinging. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious
2-2.
of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1 out, base is empty.
Ball count.
And the tying run is on base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there
Vladdy's
anyhow.
up.
1 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. This one belted deep right field, on its way, gone.
Vladdy, what a home run. 419.
A 2-run homer,
His second.
and they add a pair. It's 2-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, James MacArthur.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Isbell going back on this one.
Boyle tried to go center.
And there are two down.
2 out.
2 outs, base is
Eric
empty.
Haas.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Eric Haas. And that's in the dirt. 1-0. And that one clips the corner. Two outs, base is empty.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
GPB, welcome in, welcome in.
That's
I
inside.
hope you're having a good day.
That's ball
And that's a
4.
walk.
Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the
But
base
Jimmy
runner over at
Rollins
first base is
out.
going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Foul.
And there's a
1-1.
foul ball. Haas off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Foul.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino, sneaks through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they
5-4-3
turn the
double play.
And now it's Kyle Isbell.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so
come on,
easy?
that's
Great work by
great.
the infield.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Fouled off.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 outs. In
Got him
there.
looking.
Got him. All set for the start
Okay,
of the inning.
bullpen,
Down the
Billy
left
Wagner.
fielder, number 9. The pitch. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the grab on the run. 1 down.
Brent
So
Rooker.
up next, Brent Rooker.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit
That's gonna be a
liner, but
fly
a
out.
nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
2 out.
Isbell hauls it in, 2 away. 2
Luis
down, base is
Garcia.
empty. Now a chance for Luis Garcia. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that
That's
should be
down.
extra bases.
Going for 2.
And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's in at
Got a
second
double.
with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all
Wilson
over it.
Contreras.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Missed with a changeup.
1.
And that
Ball
is
1, no
ball
strike.
1. On the ground, right side. India over to first in time. Bottom of the
Hey,
inning.
Wagner's
Hunter
coming
Renfroe
in.
at the plate. And here it comes. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive to
Rollins got
short
that
and
one.
caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid
Williams
contact,
got this
and that's
one.
all you're looking to
That's
do
2 out.
anytime you're at the plate.
Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
Because
So they're down to their final out. Now, Dairon Blanco just missed.
1-0.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count even at 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Brooker is
Hit to
underneath
right,
this
and
one.
that ought to do it. And that'll do
And
it.
that's the ball game.
And your final.
Vladdy is your player of the game with 1 home run, 2 RBIs. We pick up a ball as a habit pack and a headliner. Close on anybody? Yeah, Doyle's closest. Okay, we need to reinforce here. Got a pack for that. And we're going to go down this way. Got a Legends bat skin. Okay, now we're going to play St. Louis.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. Here's the left fielder, number 9. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Oh,
Ted
can't pick it up
Williams, base
cleanly.
hit.
And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Brent Rooker, the next to hit. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Luis Garcia. Ball 1 there. Man at first, 1 away. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's in there. And the count 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch misses. It's 2 and 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some time.
Contreras.
Oh, well,
Wide
no, we
throw,
didn't.
and it gets
Threw it away.
Around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Here comes Wilson Contreras. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, it shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
1-1.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-1.
Foul.
Yeah, that's
1-2.
fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a curve misses outside. And that's ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, one out. Outside. Counts full, 3-2.
Santander on deck.
And that'll load the bases.
Got a great back
Bases
and forth
loaded
in
for
that
Anthony
at-bat. He played off
Santander.
some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Anthony Santander swings through it for strike one. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
So now 1-2. Garcia over at second. Contreras over at first with one away. This one in the air, center field.
Gonna go for a sac
Drops
fly
into the
chance
glove.
here.
Runner tags for home.
And it's
Throw
in.
is offline, and he scores.
1-0.
And it's
Sac
1-0.
fly.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
On the ground to third. Whips it across.
Hey, we got one run
And
on the sac
Guerrero.
fly.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Got him.
Wynn
Now
looks
one
at
away.
all 3 pitches.
And now
all
it's
strikes.
Ivan Herrera. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center
Williams will
field.
get there.
He's
That's
got
2
it.
out.
2 up, 2 down. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Hey, 3 up, 3
Back
down.
here at Busch Stadium. New inning getting started. And
then
now
Doyle.
Brenton Doyle. Oh, that
He gets
got
a
away
walk.
from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Eric Haas.
Here's the catcher to hit. Eric Haas. That one inside. Ball 1. Righty delivers.
Foul.
And that is out of play. Doyle gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Status.
That's off the inside corner. And a count 2-1.
That's it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now Jimmy Rollins. Ground ball could be 2. Oh, a great flip. They get the out. And
Hey,
back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Here's Nolan Gorman. The pitch. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nolan Arenado in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just off the outside edge. misses, and the count is even 2-2. That one missed.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 out, space is empty. There's a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strike. Back here in St. Louis, now the left fielder, number 9. The lefty fires. Tapped up the first base side. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Late with the swing there.
0-1.
And that one misses up and in. 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Gorman throws on to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. There's a swing and a drive.
That
Scott,
one is
long run into the gap.
drop.
Can't get there.
Trying to
and
go
now
for 2.
maybe extra bases. Safe at
Safe.
second.
No, he's safe.
The double for Garcia.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a
Contreras
cookie
is out.
down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Contreras batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And it's 1-1. Swing and a
That's up the
ground
middle.
ball. Now the throw to first on the run.
Got him.
And very nicely.
Not enough speed.
As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. 1 gone here. And the batter now, Pedro Pajes. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Makes the catch for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So it's their last chance in this one. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at-bat in these 3-inning games.
Peralta, 5 Ks over 2 innings. Okay, we're going to keep going down the map here. Okay, we got to reinforce. Another show pack. Okay, got another show pack. Okay, time to play the Cubs. Wrigley Field.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blue Jays and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod on the mound, Shota Imanaga.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now it's going to be number 9.
Okay, let's go.
The wind and the pitch. And that misses. And this one is off and running. Headed towards the corner.
That one is going to be
Half
foul.
on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Right back up the
Line
middle.
drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get
That's
there.
going to be down for a
and
single.
They're at the corners with nobody
Runners
out.
on the corners with no outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
Luis Garcia.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Luis Garcia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Ball. 2-0.
No outs. Runners at first and third.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch
3-0.
coming.
And another ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves
That's
or
a
not,
walk.
but he just doesn't have it right now.
Bases
Those
are
hitters on the
loaded
other
for
side, they're going to
Contreras.
say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Here's Contreras now.
That's a ball.
First pitch misses.
Foul.
And that one
1-1.
fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches.
2-1.
But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on
Anthony
strikes.
Santander.
Huge strikeout there. Anthony Santander at the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. He's in safely at second as a run scores. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Here's
Yeah,
Vladimir
Vladdy.
Guerrero Jr. Golden opportunity right here. On the ground to short. Lays out, but
Vlad's
he
gonna get a
can't
single.
squeeze it.
RBI
The run
single.
scores from third. It's
Bases
an
are still
RBI
loaded.
single. It's 2-zip. And now the
Brenton
center
Doyle.
fielder, Brenton Doyle. And ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that is strike 1.
Base hit.
Base hit. 1 run is in.
One's in.
Here comes the throw.
2 are in.
He beats it. And it's 4-0.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Eric Haas, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. That one ripped.
Down.
And it's into the gap.
One's
One
in the
run is
score.
in. Now a relay to the plate.
2 are in the
Slides his
score.
hand in there. Save.
2-run
It's
RBI
6-0.
double for
Back
Eric
against the
Haas.
wall with
We're
2
up
strikes,
6-0.
but found a way. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here is Jimmy Rollins. And there's a ball.
Foul, 1-1.
Kicks and fires. The shortstop takes the ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
On the ground, Swanson. Over
Okay,
to
there's
first.
over to
2 gone
We
now.
batted around and back up to
So
Ted
the batting
Williams.
order turns over. Here's the left fielder. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one not close. And it's 1-0.
One and one.
Haas stands at second with 2 gone.
Nope.
Good
Ball.
one.
Next
3-0.
offering is down low. Out to short. Swanson tosses to
And that's
first.
the end of the inning.
That'll end the inning after all. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's Nico Horner. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Peralta, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider,
1-2.
a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
And that's a base hit.
Swing
for
and a
the
line
Cubs.
drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Nico
So
starts
a
it
runner
off.
aboard to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it
No
right
ball,
there.
1
Got the
strike.
barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The 0-2. And down
I'm
on
looking.
strikes. And 1 away. Kyle Tucker stands in now and watches strike 1.
Fouled that one
So
off.
now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Horner on the go. Pitching for a strike to second, but way too late. Safe there. Foul ball.
Foul.
1 ball, 2
In
strikes.
the dirt. Not in time.
Not in
He's
time.
safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. In the air, right side. Rooker
Rooker's underneath that one.
squeezes it.
And we're going to
And
the
that
second.
is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Javier Assad.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
Nice pitch.
And there's 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And first offering
Foul.
is fouled off. And a sweeper
ball.
misses for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it is
That's a
2 and
ball.
1. 1 out, bases
2-1.
empty.
That's the ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hat tracks it down for the out.
Wilson Contreras.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Definitely not a pitch location you're
Oh,
expecting up there as a
Two
hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to
And
look
that's
top
gonna be
to
a
bottom,
flyout.
and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Crow Armstrong brings it in. Back here at Wrigley Field, Dansby Swanson stands in. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hey, first pitch swinging.
Ian Happ up to hit. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a Gold Glover.
Yeah, and wins that Gold Glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
Peralta ready to fire now. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's Turner now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
Not been able to get one yet.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
That one misses. Ball 2. Ripped on a line.
Okay,
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Runner scores from second as they get one back.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Got him.
Swing. Here at Wrigley Field, top half of the 3rd inning, stepping in, Anthony Santander.
Santander, let's go.
The pitch. Ripped
Yeah,
right
it's
field.
gone.
It's back there.
Home
That one
run.
way back, and it's gone.
460.
Anthony Santander knocks one out. It's 7-1.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there
114
for a
off the
strike.
bat.
And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Foul.
Swinging a foul straight
Signaled
back.
his last time up. Made it
And
2-0.
the curve is down and in.
RBI single.
He swings and
Fouled
fouls
off.
off.
1 and 2.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's
2-2.
down and away. Swing and a base
That's
hit.
another single for Vladdy.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
And here is Brenton Doyle. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. And a foul ball.
Foul.
Guerrero gets his lead at first with nobody out. And the next
1
pitch
ball,
is
2
way
strikes.
outside. Got him looking.
Nice pitch.
And one away in the top of the third.
Eric Haas.
Eric Haas getting ready to hit. Doubled in his first AB. This one popped up right side. Corner. Pulls it down and he makes the
back.
catch. And there's 2 away.
Hey, 2 outs. Jimmy
now it's
Rollins.
the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Grounded out his first time up. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Ball. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses.
3-1.
Now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right.
Number
Red
43
Williams
will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Number 9 lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Next pitch is downstairs.
Oh, no.
And it's fouled away. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Now one miss.
Count.
1st and 2nd, 2 down. And they'll do it again.
Well,
And now the lefty. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4. Take your base.
hey, another walk.
At the plate, Brent Rooker singled and scored
Bases
back in the
loaded for
1st.
Brent
He's 1
Rooker.
for 2. Fastball is outside. That's off the
Outside,
mark.
ball.
2-0.
Two and one.
And a foul ball. Ground ball, and that's through the
gap.
infield. 1 run across.
One
now
in.
A long throw home. Boots it.
2 in. 2-run RBI signal for Brett Rooker.
Nicely done. Brings home 2.
Luis
Not much to this
Garcia
one
up
other
now.
than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Garcia at the plate for the 3rd time as he
0-1.
comes up empty
0-1.
there.
Oh,
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Foul.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to
1-2.
score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings and hits one in the air
And
out
that's a
towards
fly
right
out.
field. He makes the grab, and that is that. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
And he deals. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
This 1-1.
Really old, like
1-1.
close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. That one the other way, and that's a base hit.
Hey, runner on first.
Nice job of driving that pitch
Kyle
the other
Tucker.
way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the
Williams
game,
is
but
there.
right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. 1 out left for the Cubs. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit.
Yeehaw!
And he swings through that one.
0-1.
That just
No, that
misses.
missed.
And now it's even 1-1.
1 ball,
That
1
one
strike,
missing
2-1.
inside. That one's in there. And the count now even up. 1 strike away. Right through there. Got him. And that'll do it. 9-1.
Cubs are done. Destroyed them 9-1. Santander, player of the game with a home run and 2 RBIs. Okay, Bretton Doyle is now a parallel 1. Got a Cubs jersey. Okay, I don't want to play the Twins on Hall of Fame, so we're gonna reinforce. What we got left to do here? Alright, pretty much just finish the map. Well, Twins it is. Freddie Peralta.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blue Jays taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Joe Ryan.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanding his fastball in that same tunnel. That splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the batter now, Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ryan, in his 4th year, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And that one finds its way through.
Everything came together for him. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the
Luis
baseball.
Garcia.
108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
In the air, right field. Bader racing after it. Feeling for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
William
Got to put it
Contreras.
into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Raging back towards the wall. Leaps at the wall but can't haul it in.
RBI double
And they'll
for
score
Contreras.
first. It's 1-0.
Waste no time there. Anytime you smoke a ball
Anthony
off the wall, you
Santander.
kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Kicks and deals.
1-1. Foul,
Swinging a
1-2.
foul back. That's out of play.
Two and two.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. And the pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Royce Lewis. Called strike right there.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
You jinxed
That
it, buddy.
misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Line to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Royce Lewis. Job with 2 strike hitting him that at bat. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Carlos Correa stands in here. Takes ball one low. Next offering upstairs.
The strategy of winning a ball game when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches. That could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting him out with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hitter up.
Right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
That one misses.
That one.
And 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that
We cannot throw Peralta out
welcome back,
again.
and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brock Stewart.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Belsingi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. And that's in for a strike.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's special. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Foul, 0-2.
Struck him out swinging. Jeffers sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Eric Haas digs in now. That's towards center. Buxton sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the second. Ryan Jeffers. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. That's a strike. Ground ball left side. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Here's Trevor Larnach. There's a strike.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away.
0-1. Counts 1-0.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-0. There's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And the slider just misses. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. And the Twins go. Back at target field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jimmy Rollins. The wind of the pitch. In the air,
Jimmy Rollins down the line. It is fair. Ground roll double
in foul territory for an automatic double. Now the left fielder struck out looking his first time.
Foul.
Man at second. Center field. Buxton under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Man, maybe it was.
Now here is Brent Rooker. Singled and scored his first time. That misses. Ball 1. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
2-1.
Yeah, now
so we
2
finally
balls and
get
a
one to
strike.
go our way. That should have been a strike. 2-2.
Fouling here as he fouls it away.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one's hit into the gap.
Ripped out towards right center
That's
field.
gonna score the run.
For a hit.
And Rooker's going to have himself an RBI
the
double.
runner scores from second.
2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Number 2.
Larnach makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Here comes Wilson Contreras. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive on that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering is downstairs.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
And that's out number 3.
And makes the
But
grab.
Rooker with an RBI double. Makes it 2-0.
And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here comes a pitch. That's a little bit low.
1-0.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got it by him for the K. Digging in, Byron Buxton. That one at triple digits. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Set down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. Bader in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball,
The
2
Twins
strikes.
down to their final strike. Two out, space is empty.
Foul.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Got
Got
it.
him,
Ball
and
game.
that's the ball game.
Save for Wagner.
2-0.
3 Ks for Wagner. Player of the game. Brett Rooker did go 2 for 2. I fudged it up. Okay, we're going to play the White Sox.
And now, number 9.
Actually, chat, give me one moment. All right, chat, we're back. What do I want to listen to?
Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. The other way.
Base hit.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Too early on it.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Foul.
Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And delivers outside. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt, and scoots away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And now it's Luis Garcia. Just missed.
1-1.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Contreras getting to start at first, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Venezuela. And a pitch.
And
swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and that is that. Here's Mike Tauchman. The pitch. On the line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. In there at the knees, strike 1. And that's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Luis Robert Jr. swings through it for strike 1. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield base hit.
That's twice now I've thrown that ball.
And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Andrew Vaughn now. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Just missed. Just missed.
Come on.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
Taken off.
But no advance from the runners. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess.
Nice pitch.
Here on the south side, Anthony Santander at the plate. The line to kick the pitch. And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. Ball one. That one is absolutely
Anthony
belted.
Santander down
Hits
the line.
fence.
Give me a single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
The White Sox going with a new arm. Prelander Baroa.
Number 66.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swings through that
Miss.
one. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Balls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Brenton Doyle swings through it for strike one. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Now the catcher up to hit. Eric Haas. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Up the middle.
On the run, sends it over to first. And he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle
Jimmy Rollins.
getting down the line. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Next to hit, Jimmy Rollins. And fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side.
Base hit.
A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, got him.
Taken
We head to
away.
the bottom of the second. And here is Sosa to the plate. On the ground, right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to
Out
first.
number 1.
And quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Good eye right there. Second inning here, no score. Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's your 1.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is down low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This to third. Guerrero the toss to first.
So we got to go to the
We're back to start
bullpen.
the
We
third, and
need
there's
to
a new
warm
arm
up
on
Billy
the mound.
Wagner
Tyler
and
Gilbert.
Edwin Diaz.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And here it comes. Number 9 in the box
Strike
now.
1.
Take strike 1.
At exactly right time to you.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi is there. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Brent Rooker. Just missed. Top of the third, no score. Lifted in the air, right center field.
Has him
Taylor
fly out.
under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Luis Garcia now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a
Strike 1.
miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Strike
This
2.
guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the
Back
dirt.
up the middle.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there.
Okay,
but he
William
didn't get
Contreras.
in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it.
Come on, Wilson.
Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Inside.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. There's the swing and a miss. Garcia, the runner
Too
at
early
first
on
with
it.
2 gone. Next
2
off
and
for
2.
upstairs.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Down the
And
line, it's
stays
fair.
Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Coming home. But he's back.
Got back in time.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of a risky
Santander.
pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that
Strike
time.
1.
And that is out of play. The pitch. On the ground to the
Foul.
left. Down the line, and it's foul. 2 outs. Way
He gets
inside,
plunked.
and that hit him.
Take your man.
He had
Bases
2
are loaded for
strikes on
Vlad.
him, and he hit him. In a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In
Strike
there
1.
at the knees.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And
1
that's
and 1.
outside. Swings
You
and
can't swing
misses.
like that.
And the count 1 and 2.
1 and 2. There, you can swing at that one, though.
Tuckman, long run on his horse.
That one's
Outside
down.
the wall, should be extra bases.
Scores 2
Around
is
third.
going to score
He's
3.
safe, and they clear the
3-run
bases.
RBI double
Let
for
it bat
Vlad
have a lot
Jr.
riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite
Strike
field
1.
gap for the double.
Doyle at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. They
1
try
and
to
1.
get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
Okay,
Tuckman back at right field, bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher. As the lefty gets to work, that clips the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 100. Mike Tuckman steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Hit in the air, left field. Rollins. As this one
Rollins
sized
is there.
up,
That's 2 out.
corrals it. 2 down.
White Sox are down to their last out.
Back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed
0-1's the
focused
count.
and made a nice catch
Ball,
right there.
that's inside.
That's inside. On the ground, and this should do it.
Ball game.
And that'll do it.
Let's go.
The
White
shutout in
Sox
this
are done.
one, 3-0.
Player of the game was Freddie Peralta. Ted Williams is now parallel 2. Eric Haas is parallel 1. Jimmy Rollins is parallel 1. And we get the bronze run icon of 50. Okay, we're gonna go and take on the Brewers. Do it.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the left fielder, number 9.
Freddie Peralta
Chris, he
versus
leads the way
Freddie
with the best
Peralta.
batting average on the team. And he deals. That's outside. And that's how this game gets started.
Foul.
At the belt and fires. To the right side.
Base hit for
And
Ted
it's through
Williams.
for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but
Hey, you got
he
Brent
enough
Rooker
behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Brent Rooker, the next to hit, takes outside. Strike one.
1 and
I
1.
would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ripped for a base hit.
A single for
Throw
Rooker.
holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So digging in, Luis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. No outs, runners at first and second. And that one is lifted in the air. Chorio sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet.
Advance the runner.
At the corners
Runners
now.
on the corner of 1 out.
Here's Contreras now. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
All 1.
Late
1
on
and
that
1.
fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
2 and
This
1.
is off the inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Ball, that's
3-1.
And that'll load the
That's a
bases.
walk. Anthony
bases
Santander,
loaded
Anthony
with one
Santander
away.
with
Anthony
the
Santander
bases
at the
loaded.
plate. Golden opportunity right here. A little bit low.
All 1.
1 out, bases full. Misses
Ball
off
2.
the plate, and now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then
2 and
walk
1.
in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
2-2.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Full
And
count.
there's a ball.
Vladdy on deck. Foul.
Rooker on
I didn't
second.
swing at that one. That would have been a walk.
At first, 1 gone. Fouled off again.
Very late on that
And
one.
it remains 3-2. Ball
That's a
forward,
walk.
And a run comes in to score. Here's Vladimir Guerrero
Hey,
Jr.
Vlad's up.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's
Strike one.
definitely getting away from him.
And the 0-1. Swings
Strike
through
two.
that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-2.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Mitchell. Drops
I'm going
it
to try
with the
for it
glove.
here.
Runner tags from third. The
Hey,
throw's
sack
offline,
fly
he's
for
safe.
Guerrero.
It's 2-0. Brenton Doyle will hit next. First pitch
All
misses.
one.
Swing and a ball drilled center field.
And that's a fly out.
And that's the third out. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chorio. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
One ball, two strikes.
Not close with
2-2.
that one. The count now 2-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. One out, bases empty.
0-1.
Just
Ball one.
missed.
I got a ball, one
That
strike.
one inside.
Well,
Now
that's
2
off the plate.
balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's
2-2.
strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike
Got
3,
him.
and that's 2 in a row. And now it's William Contreras. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
And that one in the air center field.
Doyle's got that
hauls
one.
it in.
That's the end of one.
Back here at American Family Field. Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Eric Haas. And the pitch.
Okay,
Off the mark
spring
there.
training
And
games are
that
getting ready to
is
get started
1-1.
today. Looks like you got Nats and Braves. Foul,
Next
1 and
offering is
1.
fouled back. Late with
1
the
and
swing
2.
there.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Ball, that's out.
Outside.
2-2.
2-2. Hacks
Swing
and
and a miss.
misses. It's a strikeout.
Jimmy
The
Rollins.
batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a high
And
fly
that's a
ball
fly
left
out.
field. Yelich snags it for the second out.
Trubisky. Ted
So the
Williams.
lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a
Foul.
foul out of play.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Foul off
0-2.
left side. That
One
one
ball.
not close.
1-2.
1-2 to count. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Nice.
Center
grab
left
on
fielder
the
runs
run.
that down.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss. There's the
0-1.
slider. It's 0-1.
That's a bad
Pulls
pitch.
that one
Got away with
foul.
one.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's to third. Guerrero throws to first in time. Yelich
One
is
out.
out. Rhys Hoskins batting with 1 down takes a strike. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses off the outside edge. Fly ball down
I don't
the
think
line,
Rooker's going to get to that one.
and it drops in. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and it's a double.
Runner
Their
on
first
second.
hit in this one. One out, runner at second. Next for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. Hoskins, the runner at second with one away. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-2. In the air out to center, and it falls. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in, and they trail by one.
Edwin
Runner
Diaz.
at first.
Stretch and
Joseph
toss.
Ortiz. Up now
Put
the
in game.
fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is
Nope,
outside.
outside.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. On the ground to third. Steps on the back for the force. Back here in Milwaukee, leading off, Brent Rooker. The pitch. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
No strikes.
That one's spoiled.
2-1.
The count now 2-1.
Two and
3 balls,
3-1.
strike.
That one misses.
That's a walk to Rooker.
So lead off walk. So
Now we
up
got
next,
Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Headed
Foul.
down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Back up
Swing
the
and a
middle.
ground ball. And that's a base hit.
Runners on first and second with
Throw
no
back
out.
in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Contreras swings and blasts one. Well hit. Left field.
Off the
And
wall.
It's off the wall. Run comes in from second, and they lead
Gonna
by
be an
2.
RBI
Yelich
double
hurries
for
it back in.
Contreras.
Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
That's Santander.
And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. Swing
Foul.
and a tapper that rolls foul. Garcia on third. Contreras stands at second. No outs. Not even
1-1.
close
1-1.
there. 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one
Gone.
carried,
Home run.
and it is
407
out of
for
here.
Anthony
And they add to the
Santander,
lead.
his 5th
It's
home run.
6-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Jared Koenig on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score
6-1.
right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now a chance for Vladimir
Foul.
Guerrero Jr. The 0-1. And that
1-1.
skips in
1-1.
the dirt. That's to third. Fires over to
He's out.
Hoskins. And Guerrero is set down. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. And that one
Ball one.
a little below the knees. Ball one.
One and one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and
2
in.
and 1.
1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Out towards right center field. Hauls
one's
it in
caught.
for the out. Eric Haas.
Okay, Eric
digs in
Haas.
now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Foul.
Ball. 2 outs, base is empty. That one way
1-1.
outside. And it's a ball and a strike. That's
Ripped up the
Base
middle.
hit. So he gets on base.
Give me a
and keeps
single.
it going.
All over that one.
Hey,
right
we got
there.
Jimmy Rollins.
Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Mitchell settles under it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up. Here comes a pitch. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that
0-2.
changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering misses.
0-1.
And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Chorio batting for the second time. And
0-1
that's
is the
strike
count.
one. That catches the zone for a strike.
0-2.
0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Just one out remaining for the Brewers. Mitchell in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Brewers down to their
balls, 2
final
strikes.
strike. Sends it to center, and that's
Doyle's
gonna do
underneath that one.
it. And that'll do
And
it.
that's the ball game.
6-1.
Anthony Santander. Anyone close? Oh, Santander. Next game will be P2. Brent Rooker has a shot at P2. Next time Edwin Diaz pitches should be P2, maybe 2 more. Nope. Got a Brewers jersey for my troubles. Okay, we're playing the Reds now. Okay, let's go.
Here's the left fielder, number 9. A wind in the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Friedel. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. And here is Brent Rooker. Swing and a ball popped up. McLean. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Ball one.
There. Green, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. And that
Foul.
one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty.
1-1. Foul.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a swing and a miss.
Not a good inning.
Here's the second baseman, Matt McLean. First offering and it just misses.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing,
That's the
no
ball.
appeal. Swings through the
2-2.
fastball up in the zone.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Just off the outside edge. On the ground. And foul ball.
God.
3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul
Oh my
off.
God. Are
And
we
they'll
even
do
going to
it
get
again.
through the first batter?
Down down to the dirt.
Oh
Swing
my
and a
God, we
miss.
do, but it's gonna be still.
Gets to it on to first, but no chance
That
to
is
recover.
annoying.
Reach after the strikeout. Next to hit, Reese Hines.
No,
Ball
and
one, no strikes.
1-0.
Strike
Good.
one.
1-1.
That one missed.
Oh,
Next pitch is downstairs. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike three. That's in there. Just misses with that one. Pitch misses.
2-2.
And it's 2-2.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this
Foul.
first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing
Foul.
and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside.
Finally got
Throw
one.
to second. Out.
Finally threw somebody out.
Back here in Cincinnati.
But
Top
we
of the
need to
second.
go to the
And
bullpen.
now Wilson Contreras.
It's gotta be Edwin Diaz.
And the first pitch misses for
Did
ball
not
one.
expect that inning.
And the righty deals. Contreras swings and blasts one. Well hit. Left field.
Morning track power.
Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
On the ground right side. Slinging it to
Hey, that's
first
2
in
out.
time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Can't swing
Now
at
the
that.
box comes up empty with a swing there. And that one ripped into right. And that's just foul.
Just late on that one.
Outside low.
1-2.
And it's 1-2. And that's who
That called me for going around.
back here at Great American Ballpark. And now Tyler Stevens. The pitch. And that one upstairs, ball one. That one's in there. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And right back to the mound.
Okay, that's
Leadoff
one
man
out.
Retired here in the second. And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
To the right side, Garcia. Tosses to first.
2
and
out.
a couple of quick outs. Here's Jose Trevino.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just
It's
rolled
0-1.
over it. Got the ground ball.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And the Reds go
Got 'em.
1-2-3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alexis Diaz.
Who's the
And a
closer?
pitch. Brenton Doyle, the leadoff batter.
Oh, he is the closer.
As he looks at ball one. That missed
Ball
by
two.
a lot. And the count is 2-0. And another ball.
3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is
3-1.
in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
3-2.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the catcher up to hit, Eric Haas. Swings through that one
Strike
for
one.
strike one. 1 out, bases
0-1.
empty. Swing and a
Strike
foul
2.
back, and that's out of play. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Hines makes a
Caught in
nice running
foul
catch.
ground.
And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins.
Down
Foul.
the ball here, rolls foul. Kicks and fires. The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one is
2-1.
inside. Next offering
2-2.
is foul back. Uh-oh.
And we
that
get
got
plunked.
it. And the potential winning run
Back
is
to
aboard.
Ted Williams.
Now the left fielder.
Well, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as
No,
well.
that's
All
low.
1.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that
1-1.
one fouled off.
One and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 outs. And that one gets
Hey,
past the
runner
catcher.
advances to second.
And now a man into scoring position. That one misses.
Full count.
And that's ball 3.
Got a full count.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Okay, Brent Rooker is
First
now
and
up.
second, 2 outs. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Up and
That's it.
in,
That's the
ball
ball.
1.
Well, no count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2-0.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2-0. And
3-0.
another ball. 2 outs. Couple of base
3-0.
runners at first and second. And that is in for a
3-1.
strike. And the count is 3-1.
Three 2.
And fouled off. Deep breath, he's ready and fires. Ripped to short. Third out, and that ends
Get
the
out of
frame.
it.
And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now batting Jamer Candelario. High fly ball out into left center field.
Okay,
Falls
Rollins
it
is
in,
there.
1 away. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Next offering is downstairs. He
Foul.
fouls it off. We'll do it again. This to third.
Guerrero's going to get this to first, and that's
Sends
2
it
out.
across to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Hee-haw.
Outside low. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one
That's
missing
inside.
inside. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. 3 up. On to the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. The pitch.
Foul.
Swinging a foul out of play. Edge of the zone for
1-2.
0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on
Strike
Swing and a
three.
miss.
Got him swinging. That's the first
Hey,
out in the
Contreras.
top of the fourth. Here comes Wilson Contreras. And
Strike
it's
one.
fouled off. Next off,
One and
is
one.
outside.
1-1.
And that one
1 and 2.
off. And here it comes.
Foul.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable
Foul.
of going out there and doing damage with it.
1-2 to Contreras. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Way back there. And
Off the
it
wall.
bangs off the top of the wall.
Give me an RBI double for
The right
Contreras.
comes in from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Fraley should have it.
Santander flies out.
And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging
Come on,
last
Vladdy.
time. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul
Foul.
ball. And ball 1.
1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since
So
you're heading
hard,
to count
man.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 and 2.
Contreras at second with 2 down.
Foul.
Pitch
Full
misses
count.
there, and it's 3 and 2.
Count is full.
Comebacker to the mound.
Okay, we got
That's
1
the
run.
inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second. And he deals.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Jeez, that's some lag there.
So the tying run at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. De La Cruz swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Just
That's
missed.
it. That's the ball.
Curve. Hit right back to him.
Game over.
On
Let's
the
go.
first, ball game. And a 1-0 final score here.
Billy Wagner, player of the game, his 20th save. Edwin Diaz gets the win with no Ks. Billy Wagner is now a parallel 3. Edwin Diaz is parallel 2. Brent Rooker is parallel 2. Anthony Santander is parallel 2. And we got a 150 strikeout icon. Okay, Ballin is a habit pack. Okay, we are going to take a short break. Just going to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Then we'll play the Tigers, Guardians, Pirates, and then we'll be done with this map and move on to map number 3. Okay, starting that song over. Let's go. Playing the Tigers. All I want is you all over me. Let's go.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Tarek Skubal.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, number 9. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Not close with that one. And we're underway in Detroit.
Okay,
This
let's
with
go.
a changeup.
2-0.
Ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball.
Braves
left
tied
field.
back up with the
Green
Nats.
going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And the batter now, Brent Rooker. Just
All
missed.
one.
Fouled off
Foul.
left side.
1-1.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. Tapped at
Foul.
the plate,
1
but
and
it's a
2.
foul ball. Fly ball center field. Meadows. 2 down.
That's 2 out.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And first off,
That one's
is fouled
foul.
off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Green
That one's
makes
caught.
the catch. Back at Comerica Park. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Fastball for a strike at 95. Slider for a strike.
No ball, 2
And
strikes.
a good eye there. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. Matt Vierling stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Outside with a breaking ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kerry Carpenter in the box with 2 gone,
0-1.
and takes a look at a called strike. In the
1-1.
dirt, and 1-1. And misses
1-1.
inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering
3-1.
is down low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And
Foul.
a foul ball.
Foul.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Got
him
him.
looking for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first. All set for the start of the inning. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, a
0-1
come
is
and
the
get me
count.
fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to
That's a
throw
ball.
anything off speed right here.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1-2 to Contreras. And now
2-2.
one moves his feet.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And
Full
that's in
count.
the dirt. And he can't come up with it. Gets gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Okay, Santander.
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. First pitch just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the
2-0.
edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
High fly ball down the left field line.
That's gone. Home run.
And
Anthony
that is
Santander.
And now they're out in front.
Number
It's
6.
1-0.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Gone.
Johnny Brebbia gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. This one high in the air to left center. Meadows gets under it. Makes the grab.
Okay, that's 2 outs.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And a swing and a miss.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a
Strike
miss
2.
at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can
1
go
and
anywhere
2.
he wants.
Next pitch
2 and
misses
2.
outside. And it's 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at
Full
the outside
count.
corner, that slider's going to end
Derek
up way
Haas
off
on
the
deck.
plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's a good
a walk.
at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner at first with 2 away. Now Eric Haas. That's to third. Bierling. Oh, the throw is
They throw it
wild.
away.
And he's
The
gonna
runners
make
are
it
now
up
on
to
second and
base
third.
as that's a 2-base error.
With Jimmy
New
Rollins.
pitcher for the Tigers, Jason Foley.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Lined into right. And that's the 3rd out. Well, 1-run game. Here's Riley Green. The pitch. Knee high. That's in for a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And the right-hander deals. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Down the line, and it's foul. That just misses. 2-2. Another one.
Got
That's
him.
5 straight strikeouts. And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. That catches the corner. Down the inside corner for a strike.
Foul.
Gets a piece.
And that's foul.
And stays alive.
Got him.
3. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Tyler
Billy
Holt.
Wagner warming up.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Number 9 in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that one popped in the air, left field. Meadows sizes this one up. And there's one down. Now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Fly to center his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Holton, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. And that one pulled foul.
Okay, Braves are beating the Nationals now, 3-2.
Base is empty. So
Foul,
a foul ball
1-2.
makes it 1-2. And now the lefty fights
Foul.
that one away, still 1-2. At the belt and fires. Fouls
Foul
it back
again.
with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it to first. And that's an out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Just missed.
Ball one.
Next offering is
1-1.
fouled back. Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball.
1-2.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball,
Foul.
still a 1-2 count. Swing
And swing and a miss.
And we're back. Now it's the DH. And a pitch. A little bit high. 1-0.
Count 1-0.
He was late there. Strike one.
I got 1 ball,
That
1 strike.
one in triple digits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Andy Ibanez in the box now. Takes strike one. Grounds one to short.
Nope.
And
Single.
he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. He
Foul.
had that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. Meadows in the box now. Takes strike
1-1
one.
for count.
Swing and a pop-up. Rollins on his way
Rollin
over.
runs that one down, and we get a
that is
W.
the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply.
Peralta, 6 Ks. Player of the game. Santander with a home run. Yep. Okay, we're playing the Guardians.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Edmonton taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Ready to go now? Now here is number 9. The wind to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first.
Turn to
1 out the
the
top of the
world.
first. So digging in, Brent Rooker. And he grounds one back up the middle. Handles, throws to first. And that quickly.
Not a good
2
start.
away. And now it's Luis Garcia. And
Foul.
first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Swing.
Finally gets his
Fly
first
ball
home
right
run.
field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
461.
That'll fire up the dugout, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
That's as big as it gets
Luis
right there. You take advantage
Garcia.
of a mistake, That is an ultimate. Here it is.
111 off the
Watch it.
bat.
I'm going to jog around the bases.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilson Contreras. Just missed.
Ball 1.
In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the first. Now at the plate, Lane Thomas. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Stephen Kwan in the box now. Takes strike 1. That clips the corner. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. Check swing, no appeal. Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. Garcia. On
Hey,
the first,
that's the end of 1.
and Ramirez. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Paul Sewall.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score
Foul.
right where it is.
And that is out of play.
Foul.
Here's the 0-2. And that skips in
1
there.
and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pulls the string
Swing and a
with
miss.
the changeup, struck him out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's the strike.
Strike 1. Oh, 1-2.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Quad flies
pulls
out.
it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Strike 1.
Out to short. On the run, throw to first.
Got
And
him.
they get the out. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Carlos Santana. The 0-1. And there's the strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that one hit to first.
Okay,
Contreras
that's 2 out.
takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Timeout. Do whatever it takes.
On the ground to third.
Oh, I missed it.
And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. Still manages a throw.
Got him out at second, though. Let's go.
New inning getting started. At the
Let's
plate,
put Wagner
Eric
in.
Haas.
Good. How about you? How's the new game? I'm enjoying it. Loving
Swing
it
and
so
a miss,
far.
Strike 1. Stephen.
We're working on the U.S. map that got broken down into thirds. I'm working on the Central right now. We got the West one done already. We had 1 diamond pole. Got Corey Seager. The only diamond pole I got so far.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Inside, almost
Ball 1.
got him.
2. Jimmy Rollins, batting 190. Not very good. 2-1.
The pitch. That one
Surprised we're not doing a Blue Jays rebuild. I might get in the franchise later on in the year. I think I might want to wait until at least the rosters come out.
Fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
But at some point, I will do franchise.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Brent
Rooker.
In the air, pretty deep out
And
to
that's
center
going to be a
field.
fly out.
Thomas pulls it down. Here in Cleveland,
Okay, let's put Wagner in.
As the lefty gets to work. That one finds
Strike
the
one.
corner. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing
Strike
and a miss,
two.
and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And he chases that one.
Blue Jays really
Leadoff
need a
hitter gone to the
rebuild.
third.
Yeah,
So
I don't
next,
want, like
Daniel Schneemann.
I like
Ball drops in
Vlad,
for
but
a
I
strike.
don't want to see the Blue Jays give him 14 years.
High in the air.
I think
after
14
right.
years is going to be a
On this
little
one.
ridiculous.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Especially if he doesn't want to
Last
move
out
to
for the Guardians
DH.
in this one. Here's Brian Rocchio in there at the knees for a strike. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. They're down to their final strike.
Is he, though,
Trying
for
to close
14
out a
years?
one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
You think he's worth $500 million for 14 years? That's my only biggest problem is the years. A lot of years. And if he wants to continue playing the field with the way his body's built, I don't think he's going to last 14 years. I could be wrong. He might stay healthy the whole time, but I just don't think he will. Okay, Luis Garcia's parallel 2. All right, we are going to play the Pirates. We're going to have to face Skeens.
Now the left fielder, number 9.
Okay, got Ted Williams.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off.
0-2.
Good eye right
1
there.
and 2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and
Swing and a
determine whether
miss.
it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
And now Brent Rooker. Up and in.
All
and that's
one.
ball 1.
Counts
1
1-0.
out, bases empty.
2-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And another ball.
Hey, 3-0. Three and 1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a walk.
4 tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Luis Garcia, parallel 2.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Yeah, that's
0-1.
fouled off.
Oh, and 2.
Man at first, one away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Horowitz.
And hits
There's
into a double
one.
play.
What a double play that was. Back here in Pittsburgh, now here is Nick Gonzalez.
Hey.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. And that
That's a
chops
bad
in for a
pitch.
strike. Hit in the
Hey,
air.
Doyle's
center
going to get
field.
underneath that one.
Doyle snags it, and there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the
Contreras
tallest
touched
shortstop
first.
in the history of Major League
2-0.
Baseball.
Steps on first for the out. Brian Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Good eye in that spot. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 strikes.
In the air to left
Had no
center.
Ks this
Got it
time
on.
for Peralta.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. First pitch misses.
Ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one
Ball
outside.
2.
2-0. Right
2
through
and
there
1.
for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take
3
that
and
pitch
1.
against any pitcher.
Anthony Santander on deck.
3-1 is on the way. Swings
3 and
through
2.
that one out in front that time.
So here, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
That's a walk.
It's a leadoff walk. And
And
that's
they gone to the
go-ahead
bullpen.
run. No outs.
Bringing in
Runner at
David
first.
Bender.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one fouled off.
Strike 1.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss.
2.
He was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Ball 1 there.
1 and 2.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really had
down.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing.
And that's going to be a double play.
Throws to second for 1. And that's 2.
Well, the reliever comes
Okay,
in,
Vlad
takes care
Guerrero.
of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
Left field.
And that's a fly out.
Reynolds brings it in. Back here at PNC Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Joey Bart now. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw them get-me-over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one.
Former Blue Jay.
One down, base is empty. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Rollins.
Okay, that's 2
Plenty of
outs.
time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
You expect to see shortstops
That was
make
just
great
off.
plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
2 outs.
Nope.
Oh my God, really?
There's a strike. That clips the corner.
Full count.
Foul.
Stays alive. 3-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its
Ace
way
hit.
through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And he takes one right on the black. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done.
Just want to make sure he
behind the
wasn't
dish.
running. Oh, shit.
Base hit center field.
Come on, Peralta, you can get through
that's
this.
2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Righty delivers. In the dirt, but kept close. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line drive.
Perfect. We got out of it.
Now into the game, Jared Triolo. He's the new third baseman. Peter Strzelecki gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a pitch.
Hey, that's ball
Doyle,
1.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. So 2 balls
Ball
and
2.
no strikes. And he pumps it a
2-1.
strike. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the catcher
Maybe
comes up
swinging
to
at
him.
that garbage.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to short. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws, and it beats him. What a play. So 2 down now, and here is Jimmy Rollins. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Okay, we went now no hit for 3.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the batter now, Andrew McCutcheon. The pitch.
Bringing in Edwin
There's a strike up
Diaz.
high. And it's 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
He goes down looking. Nick Gonzalez now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 2-1. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is in there, called strike 3. Reynolds stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
I'm looking. 25 Ks for Edwin Diaz.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start
Got
the
Ted
fourth,
Williams
Caleb
up.
Ferguson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Number 9 stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now.
Foul, 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 2-2.
Okay, move the runner over.
Gonzalez to first in time. Leadoff
Still no
hits. In the
hits.
4th. Big at bat for Brent Rooker.
Brent
now.
Rooker.
Walked his first time. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third.
We're in there.
Safe, they
Sack
take
fly.
the lead.
So still
Luis
no
Garcia getting
hits
ready
for
to
us, and
hit.
we're up 1-0.
On the ground, out to short. Connor Falefa slings to first,
Okay.
and it's a one. Ready to go, bottom 4. And the pitch.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Ground
Foul.
ball on the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Just missing
2-2.
there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Last chance now for the Pirates. Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special,
And that's a
right
pop
here,
up
it's
to
gonna
end the
have to happen
game.
with 2 strikes.
Ball game.
Let's go. Another W.
1-0 the final for Chris Singleton.
A no-hit W. Got the runner over to third on a fly out, and then got him in on a sac fly. Willis Contreras is P2. And we got 25 walks, silver walks icon. Got Quinn Matthews, Pirates jersey. Take out the rest of the spots. Be forever in your hands. There it is. Map number 2 complete. Why did that one not reset? Weird. Okay. Let's go open those packs. What do we get this time? 17, 1 and 1. Got a silver Tyrone Taylor. Got a gold here. Carlos Correa. Silver Tanner Hawk. Got nothing in that pack. Got a silver Adolis Garcia. And nothing again. That's not where I want the diamond. Want the diamond over here. That sucks. Having the diamond right there. We're getting nothing. Come on, give me something good here. There we go. We got a diamond. What we got? Center fielder. We got Jackson Berlin. That's diamond number 2. Got a gold bat. Last pack. I'm getting a lot of diamond jerseys. That's like the 4th diamond jersey I gotten. Got a gold. We got Pete Crow Armstrong. Okay. So we got our second diamond. So let's update this. So this is the best squad that I have right now. An 82 overall. Is he not on the squad anymore? Oh, no, he's the only one. Okay. Okay, I need 5 more Ks with Peralta, and that will give me 15K. Not bad. Go into collections. We should have enough for pitchers now. Nope. We haven't even touched the live series stuff yet. One jersey away from a pack. Oh, we got another pack. Take 250 stubs. not? So far we made 6,765 stubs since launch. Gee, someone's already super fractured him. Wow. I'm sure Peralta's probably super fractured too. No, not yet. Oh. Alright, we are going to start the East map, but first I'm going to go grab some food and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to turn the webcam off and the mic while I eat.
baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Blue. Digging in, number 9. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
And downstairs. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And there's the strike. 1 out, bases empty. And a foul ball. That misses. Now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Luis Garcia. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Grounder off the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they do get the 3rd out of the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Freddie Peralta.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
On the ground to the left. Guerrero the toss to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Whoa, that's down.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball.
Cut on and missed. Back at Truist Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Contreras now.
All right,
First
we got our
pitch
food
doesn't
8.
Find the zone.
We're back.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 1 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Second inning here, no score. And another ball.
2-0.
Just missed.
3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
And that
3-1.
is out of play. That pitch clips the
3-2.
outside corner. And a full count now. Outside,
walk.
and that is ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Pitch is in there.
Strike 1.
Strike 1. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. 0-2 now. And just
1-2.
misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt.
2-2.
And the runner stays where he is. Sale delivers. That's hard hit on the line. Drops
Over his
for a
head.
hit. He couldn't run it down. Around second.
Vlad's gonna have
on
a
his way to
double.
third. And he's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now it's going to be Brenton Doyle. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Couldn't
Out
go.
number 2. And now here is Eric Haas. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball.
Foul. Back up the middle.
One run is in.
One's gonna come in.
Throw home.
Play at the plate.
And he's out.
He's out.
Cut down. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the second. Here's Austin Riley. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-2. Just misses there. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
How the hell did he get that?
Curve in the dirt. Fans another.
Got him
and that's
looking.
3 straight strikeouts. Matt Olson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Making
Got
4
him.
strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. In the air, center field.
Doyle's gonna get there.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Pierce Johnson.
Wagner
Just
up in the
trying to keep
bullpen.
This one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jimmy Rollins, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The shortstop
2-0.
takes the ball. And there's a
3-0.
ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike,
3-1.
3-1. Popped up, foul
Popped it up.
territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the left fielder.
Well, that's a
Ted
frustrating
Williams.
into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited,
Ball
came
one.
out of his mechanics,
1-0.
and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a
1-1.
miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-1.
Next pitch is outside. Just
That's
missed.
3-1. Brent Rooker on deck.
That clips
3-2,
the inside
full
corner
count.
for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you
Back up
swing
the
at it,
middle.
he had a broken
Base
bat
hit.
as you jog back to the dugout.
It's through for a hit.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Rooker
Ball
in
one.
now.
1-0.
Takes ball 1 off the plate. Way high.
2-0.
Count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing
2-1.
and a miss as he was out front that time. Here's a swing
Brent
and a drive
Rooker
left field, and he knew
Gets
it.
a hold of one. It is gone. It is 464.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
And we have a 3-0 lead.
Aaron Bummer.
And they felt it was
One
time
out
to
in
bring on a
third.
left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Gets a swing and a
1-1.
miss with the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And the sweeper
2-1.
misses.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more
Full
damage.
count.
That one missed. And that's a base hit.
Garcia with a base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ball one.
Contreras takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's in.
Ball two.
Way outside.
3-0, and we advance the runner to second
Garcia
on the wild
in
pitch.
scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. He swings and fouls one off. And he deals. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it one
That should be a
hops the
double.
wall. The run comes in to score from second, and he'll
Yep.
reach second with one
Double
away.
for Contreras.
Picks himself up in RBI. You see a ball come
That's
off
4-0.
the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Santander now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Now 1-1. 1 out and a runner at second.
1 and
there's
2.
a foul ball. Bomber deals. Pitch
2 and
misses
2.
there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Out.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Sharp grounder,
Base hit
that's
for
through a base
Santander.
hit.
Runner rounding. Nope. Runner staying at third.
As the stop sign goes up at third.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits.
2 on,
Hey,
1
Vladdy's
out.
up.
Down to third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Doubled his first time. Missed
Ball
inside
1.
with the curve. Swing and
1
a
and 1.
miss. And a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out towards left center. Harris after it.
It's going to be a sac fly for
Runner tagging
Guerrero.
from third. He'll score the sac fly. It's 5-0. Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
One and 1.
Outside and it
Another
gets
wild
away.
pitch.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. Tries to hold up. Appeal
2
to
and 1.
first. Didn't go. Out to short. Arcia whips
Hey.
it to first.
We
And
get
we're
some
back.
runs in,
Here's
though.
Jared Kelnick. pitch. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. Sharp
Right up the
grounder,
middle.
that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the catch. One down.
1 out.
Now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. Inside, just missed. Late with the swing there. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul.
Got him swinging. Braves down to their final out. Harris stands in now and watches strike one. And that misses. 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Wagner is just 1 strike away. That one inside. It's 2-2. Got him.
Got him.
And
50
that is
Ks
the
for
ball game.
Billy Wagner.
5-0.
Peralta, player of the game with 4 strikeouts, 2 innings. Peralta is now a P4. Got Astros banner. Picked up a program card, pack, and 15 double icon. Get an Atlanta Braves jersey. I was going up, wasn't I? Yes. Okay, got another pack. That was one of the goals. Okay, we're gonna play Tampa Bay. Parallel for Freddie Peralta.
Now the left fielder, number 9. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
Base
Back
hit.
up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Brent Rooker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Look for a song. We'll just put this on.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Here comes the throw.
Safe.
Safe. And the goal.
We got runners on the corners now.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Out
Foul.
front, rip foul.
Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Foul.
Runners are at the corners, one away.
Foul again.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball one.
1 and
That
2.
misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that
2
misses
and
off
2.
the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss.
It misses, it's a strikeout.
Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Fought off foul.
Foul.
Pitch
1 and
misses,
1.
and the count is 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And now
2
2
and
1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 and 2.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back. And that
Home
ball
run.
is outta
Anthony
here.
Santander. 3-run
tack
shot.
on 3.
7th
It's
of
3-0.
the year.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
Ball
And it just
one.
breaks a ton.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that
Foul.
one fouled off.
1 and 1.
Out to short, Kim. Tosses to first,
He's out.
and Guerrero. Now a chance for Johnny DeLuca, and a pitch. Towards first, Contreras. And a
Hey.
quick out number 1.
1 out.
And here is Ha-Sung Kim.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground
Ball
ball.
2.
And another ball out in front with the
2-1.
swing, and that is strike
2
1.
balls, 1 strike.
And now it's even up. 1 out, base is empty. Outside low, and that's ball 3. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Okay.
Just one of those seeing eye base.
1
hits
out
through the
single.
infield. He just
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Strike on the inside corner. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home.
Nope.
But it's
Give up
offline.
a run.
And it's now a 2-run game.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Anytime you rip a line drive.
Runner on the go. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Move to first, and he's back safely.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's
Swing.
That's 100 Ks for Peralta.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And that one fouled off. Ground ball right side.
That is the end of the first. They got one run, though.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Manuel Rodriguez.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score
Doyle
right
flies
where it
out.
is.
One away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And here is Eric Haas.
It's Tennessee this game.
First pitch
ball one.
misses. Haas measures 5 feet 10 inches, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011.
Ace
And there's
hit.
a hit.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Next to hit,
Damn it.
Jimmy Rollins.
Strike one.
And the righty deals. The shortstop
One
takes
and
the
one.
ball. Swings through
1 and
that
2.
one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to first. Could be 2. There's
Right
one.
to a double play.
He's out, double play. And that'll do it. Back now in Tampa Bay. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Peralta winds and deals. There's the strike. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One away. Jose Caballero stands in here. Takes ball one low. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Josh Lowe in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Nope.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what
Tosses to the pitcher. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Garrett Clevenger.
bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball softly hit out into left center. Kim makes the grab. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Brent Rooker.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey,
Strike
where
one.
you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And
Strike
a foul
2.
ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off.
Strike 1.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses.
1 and
And it's
1.
1 and 1. Here's the swing and a line
Base
drive,
hit.
a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Wilson Contreras now
And
up to the
Contreras
plate.
gets
Oh,
blocked.
he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Alex Faedo.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-1. That's ball 2.
This one kicks away a little as he can't
2-1.
squeeze it. Runners stay put and the count moves to 2-1. Garcia, the lead runner at second. Contreras on at first with 2 down. That one out to right. Low. Snaps it on the run. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the left. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And
Okay,
there's one
Williams.
away.
Underneath that one.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Pass up with it to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
0-1's the
Sometimes
count.
you just got to let the game come to you.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a little bit high. The Rays down to their final strike. That one the other way. And it goes just foul.
Got him.
And that's the ball game.
Ball game.
And you're
Another save for Wagner. Number 24. 3-run shot from Santander. And the first is the player of the game. Got a Brewers jersey, a bat, and another pack. Falling is a habit. Hold on. Yeah, we're good.
welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Edmonton taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Sandy Alcantara.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. And it's a strikeout for the Sandman, his second of the game. And now it's Luis Garcia. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good change-up right there. Just pulled the string.
Double play ball to second. Spin, throw, that's down. To first, not in time.
Safe.
Great effort there.
Fielder's choice, though.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs. Garcia off of first with 2 away.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Goes to second.
Hey.
Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field.
And that one's
Makes
caught.
the catch. And that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Our starter in this one, Freddie Peralta.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early,
Okay,
or if
that's
he wants
one
to
out.
hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ball one.
Next offering is
1
downstairs.
ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one sliced foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Connor
Ball
Norton
one.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's in there
1
for
and
a
1
strike,
count.
and now it's even. And a swing
1
and
and
a
2.
miss. There's that slider.
1 ball.
Got him
There
swinging.
we go.
Back here in Miami, Anthony
Hey,
Santander. at the
Santander.
plate. Alcantara back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Foul.
The pitch. And now the count
1 and
is
1.
even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul. 1-2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's
Oh, that's
outside.
2-2.
That one in the
Full
dirt.
count.
And now it's filled up 3-2. Hit hard on the ground. To
Oh,
the
that
right
took a
side.
funny bounce.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
We'll take that.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back.
No outs. Runner at first. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes
That one's
the
caught.
catch, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And there's
Swing
a
and a miss.
strike.
Sometimes
Strike
being
one.
lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
There's a swing and a
Two.
miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
1 ball.
In the dirt, but
1 and
kept
2.
close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. This one backs to left
Brenton
center. On his
Doyle
way, and that one's out of
crushes
here.
one. 422.
He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball. Didn't move a whole
106
lot,
off the
but he
bat.
absolutely tattooed it.
Here's the catcher to hit, Eric Haas. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Tinoco, a 6'4" righty, 260 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. That's to third. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first.
Nice.
Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, bases empty.
Jimmy Rollins.
Now here is Jimmy Rollins.
Ball
Way
one.
inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just
two.
missed.
2-0.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. And here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give
Okay,
that
one
other
out.
team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this
Oh,
inning.
that
Get
was
the
a bad
bats back up
pitch.
there while they're hot.
Griffin Conine in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss
1-2.
and a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in, and that's ball 2. On the ground, right side. Makes the sliding stop, and that's a great play for the out. And now for the Marlins, Derek Hill.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
No
Good
balls, 2
execution.
strikes.
Foul.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Got him.
Swings and misses. We're back to start the third,
Bullpen,
and there's
Billy
an arm on the
Wagner.
mound, Andrew Nardi.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That smash towards center.
Fly out.
Puts it away for the out. And the batter now,
Brent Rooker.
struck out swinging his first time. That one almost got him.
Ball 1. Ball 2. 2-0.
1 down, base is empty.
Swing
Swing and a
one.
miss, strike 1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Foul. 2-2.
Warning
Brent
track.
Rooker has a home
You
run.
can touch
It is
'em all,
3-0.
baseball man.
4:38.
He'll circle the bases.
His
And
third.
they add a run. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. In the air, left field, down the line. Sanchez
Okay, 2 out.
makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's Contreras
William
now.
Contreras.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 out, space is empty. Hammers that
Contreras
one
gets
deep
one,
left
too.
field, and forget it.
4:31.
He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. So 2 away with nobody
That was right
on.
down the middle.
Anthony Santander will hit next. Swings through that
Strike
one
one.
for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next
Foul.
offering is fouled back. 2 outs.
Ball 1.
1-2.
Well struck right field. And it's out
That's a
of
home
here.
run.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-zip. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to left his first time. Out
Oh,
to
couldn't go
center.
back to back to back.
Hill settles underneath it. Makes the catch in and goal. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Wagner ready to fire now. Gets the outside corner with that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. Now it's going to be Dane Myers. Fastball for a strike. Hit in the air, right field.
Rooker's there.
Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Agustin Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Ball game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long.
2 for 2, home run and an RBI. 2 runs. Player of the game, Anthony Santander. Okay, Vlad's getting close to P2. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, stranger. Grind's going good. We're on our last of the U.S. maps. We got our second diamond. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, good. 7 o'clock. Yeah. So then after that, I have the cactus map, and then I'm going to try that diamond quest.
Less than 2 miles. All right, ready to get underway. Now the left fielder, number 9. And a pitch.
Jackson, was it Marigold of the San Diego Padres?
Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Brent Rooker in the box lays off for ball 1.
That's it so far. 2 diamonds.
Now
Brent Rooker goes yard.
Way out of here. Home run.
458.
And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases.
Pretty sure that one was like right
there.
down the middle. Almost 115 off the bat.
And now, Luis Garcia.
Right down the middle, wasn't it? Yep.
And that one
How's your
inside
diamond
the
grind
inning.
going? You got any
He's getting
more?
hit whether he tries to get out of the way or not. That just seemed to be
Are you?
trapping him
Are,
out of the pitcher's
no, you
hand.
said last night you didn't get
Here
any,
comes
right?
Wilson Contreras. Swings through that one out
0-1.
in front that time.
0-1.
To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's one. To first, not in
Oh,
time.
fielder's choice.
Great effort there.
Anthony Santander. I bought 250 bundles today. How'd that go?
Top of the zone for
Strike one.
strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Watch out, that one sails
And we
on it.
advanced the runner on a wild pitch.
And now a man into scoring position.
2 little diamonds,
Runner at second
Semyon
here,
and
one
Pelago. Nice. It doesn't sound like a whole lot of Shohei Ohtani's are out there.
Count goes to 1 and 2.
I've seen one so far on Twitter that someone posts they got Ohtani.
The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And that one missing inside a
2 and
sharp
2.
slider.
I got Corey Seager and Marigold, or whatever his name is, from San Diego.
Outside low.
3 and 2.
Full count now.
Counts full.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming
Annie,
home.
how's it going?
Here's the throw to the plate. It's off
And
the
we got
mark
another
and he
run.
Scores.
Thank
And
you
they
for the
lead by
follow.
3.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. There's nothing
Vlad
cheap about the way
Guerrero
he got that
Jr..
one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Vladimir
Great.
Guerrero Jr. batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next pitch is outside.
1 and 1. We're just playing some MLB The Show. How about yourself?
2-1.
2 and 1. Doing really, really well.
just off
3-1
the
count.
inside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1
3-2.
count.
That's a strike. 3-2 down.
Hope you're doing well, doing good as well.
Righty delivers.
Oh, that was a
You'll see
pitch.
another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And
That's a
ball
walk to
4,
Vlad.
2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out.
We
that
got Brent
at-bat. Saw
Doyle
a
up.
lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now Brenton Doyle. Swing at a ball.
You're playing my
popped in the
favorite
air.
game. What
And
is
that
your
lands in
favorite
no
team?
man's land, a foul ball. Right-handed reliever.
1-1.
1-1.
That
1
one
and 2.
finds the zone. 1 and 2.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Not deep enough.
Wood makes the play.
Not enough
2
speed
down.
anyway.
At the plate, Eric Haas.
Eric Haas.
Swing and a ground ball.
Stranger, have
And
you
foul
played
ball.
the Diamond Quest yet or no?
That one hit
The
to
team
right.
you have chosen is my favorite too.
And
The
then
Blue
a fall for a
Jays.
base hit. The throw in. Safe at
4-0.
the plate, and they lead by 4. So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. Swung on,
Nice.
popped up left side. Abrams
I started it
on the
briefly to
move,
take a look, but not really.
and that'll do
Okay.
it. But they do strike for a big inning as 4 come in.
Yeah, 'cause I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do after I get all the
And a
conquests
pitch.
done,
Just
and then the
missed.
mini season for CC Sabathia,
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
which I'll probably start that either later tonight or maybe tomorrow.
You want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Jacob Young in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Kind of struggling today. I was struggling last night,
And it's fouled away.
but today I seem to be doing a lot
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty.
It's going to be my main game.
Just miss.
Annie, also play. I was playing a lot of Call of Duty.
Add some velocity, subtract
Just
at
multiplayer
times. Just avoiding the heart of
hubs.
the plate isn't always going to be enough.
that missed.
Guys
That's the
like
ball.
this can hurt you with pitches. you
Also
wouldn't
play a
expect
little
to
bit of
see.
NHL.
That's in there.
I did it.
2-2 now.
Currently have an NHL
that's downstairs and
franchise with the
outside.
Oilers. We're in the playoffs.
First 2 hitters get punched
Might
out on
do a
strikes.
franchise of the
Takes
Blue
it
Jays at a
Got
later
him.
date.
Strikes out the. Welcome back.
Depends
and
on
we've
how
got a new
bored
arm on
of
the mound to start the
PD I
second.
get,
Jose
which I don't think I will because there's a lot to
And they
do.
felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Yeah, variety streamer.
Next offering
We've
is
done
down
Call
low.
of Duty.
And the
We've
count even
done.
1-1.
What else have we done? We played Starfield for a little bit.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Played some Diablo 4.
And now 2-2.
Last year's MLB. Some golf. We do golf occasionally.
And down on strikes. And
That
that's
will
the
probably
first out.
end up between
So
this
next,
and
Brent Rooker
golf. Will probably be my drinking game.
on the ground. And it stays fair. It's in and out of his glove. Around
But as of
first,
right
headed
now,
for 2.
MLB is going
And
to be
he'll pull into
the
second
main
safely.
focus.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Digging in, Luis Garcia, Lipscomb. And that is out number 2.
What games do you play?
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a
From
fielder's choice
Contreras.
his first time. That's out to center field. Young settles under this one.
Do I stream
And
horror
that's the
games?
third
No,
out.
I have not streamed a horror game yet.
Back here in Nationals Park, we head to the bottom of the second for C.J. Abrams now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Peralta measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out of the left center field.
I love to play GTA and sometimes Fortnite. Those are my main games. Okay.
One gone, runner at first.
I guess you're getting excited
Juan
for
Yepes digging in for the
GTA
Nationals.
6 to release.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Whenever that might be.
2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
On the ground left side, 6.
Can I get a double play here? I don't think so.
3.
No.
But he beats
Fielder's
it.
choice.
Good hustle. And the inning continues. James Wood digging in for the Nationals.
Do they have a
In
date
there,
for
and
it
it's
yet,
0-1.
or no?
Foul ball there.
Got him.
Swings through that.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
We're back to start the
Okay,
third,
back
and
up
there's a
to
new arm
Anthony
on the mound,
Santander,
Zach
1 for
Grixey.
1.
The pitch.
Grixey.
This one smashed down the right.
God, I
line.
love this card.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second.
Safe,
Not
double.
in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you
Yeah,
feel
Stranger,
good as
if you
hit it
have
right
Anthony
there. Ground
Santander,
contact
he's
leads to
really
the double.
good.
I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Young under it.
I'm going to try
and makes
this.
the grab. Runner tags at second. And now a
Hey,
wide
safe.
throw to third.
So Vlad
So,
advances
man
him to
aboard.
third.
And now it's
We
going
got
to be
Brenton Doyle. I love the
And that's
I
it
love
for a
the
strike.
Santander cards.
Santander.
His
Stands at
finest
third
card last
with
year
one
was my
gone in the
favorite
inning.
hitter. Yeah, he's always usually pretty good.
Fastball
By the
is
way, may I ask you
outside.
something if you don't mind? Sure, Annie, go ahead. Damn
The
it,
1-1 is
foul.
fouled off. Swing and a fly ball in
And-
the air out towards right center field. He's got it.
Gonna go for
Runner
home.
tags from third. Applies the
Oh, they
tag,
got me.
And they get 2. Double. As we go to the last of the third. And now the switch in.
Yeah, I
pitcher,
expect that,
Keibert
Stranger.
Ruiz. Breaking ball misses down and away. There's a strike.
1-2.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
I was
In
just
the
kind of
air, right field.
playing it, so.
Rooker makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Ahmed Rosario.
No,
digging
thank
in
you.
For the Nationals. That clips the corner. 2 out, space is empty. The other way, and foul ball. Looked like he was a
No,
little bit
thank
off.
you. I haven't done anything on
Ground
kick,
ball
to be
right
honest,
side, and
on the kick
that's
side of
just
things.
Foul. The Nationals down to their final strike,
2
and it's even up.
I have to find some time in
Just
order to
off
do
the
that.
outside edge. And
There
a
we go.
swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I only
The
recently
4-0
just gone back to kick, so I haven't had a chance to set up anything. 7? Oh shit! I forgot to take Santander out. I just pitched him the whole time. Oh well, you got 7 Ks out of it. All right, Vlad Guerrero Jr. is now parallel 2. And we got a Toronto Blue Jays mascot icon. Yeah, I gotta get back into getting some badges and shit over there. I'll have to make some baseball ones. What do I want to do here? Hey, we're gonna go play Baltimore.
Ready to go. Yeah, the batter now, number 9.
I think it was genius breaking up the U.S. map into
The wind
3.
of the pitch. A swing and a miss
I
as he
originally
chases
hated it,
way
but I
out of
don't
the
think I hated it
zone.
as much as I was expecting.
That
I think
one
the only
hammered
thing
center
that
field. That's back there.
at the end, I think you get 5 less
And that one's gone
packs.
into
That's
the
it.
bleachers.
Ken Williams home run, by the way.
First batter of the game leaves the
It's
yard.
number 4.
And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
I have an artist.
Up the middle, and it finds its way
I
through
do stuff
for a hit.
myself, and then I got a friend that can do stuff for me too. So
And now it's Luis Garcia.
I think it was, yeah. It makes it. It's still like almost the same amount of time,
Misses for ball 1.
but it's just
Maybe
nice,
some
I
nerves
guess, in a
getting
way
the best of
too.
him in the first.
You don't have to worry about
know exactly
the
if
constant
it's
going
nerves or
back and
not, but
forth.
He just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're good.
There's a swing and a drive.
Because like in the old map, they would get like 8, and then they would attack you, and you'd have to backtrack and then restart because you took them out. Like I like that aspect of it.
Well done, drives in the run.
More straightforward
Double on a great swing. Got everything
than the
going
old
on
map.
time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up
We're up
about as
2-0.
well as you could possibly ask.
Hit on the ground to short.
I'm up 2-0, and not even really
Slings
paying
it across.
attention.
Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Maybe I just
Anthony
need some
Santander
distractions to
at
be
the
able to
plate.
hit.
Headed towards
That
the
is
corner.
going to be foul.
And that's a foul ball. Man at second. And that
1-1.
one misses up and in. And 1-1. On the ground,
Foul.
right side, and it goes just foul.
How many maps do you have left? Yes, I am declining, but thank you for offering though.
Struck him out. 2 out.
Yeah, I got a friend that can do emotes for me. I can do them myself too.
First pitch doesn't
Ball
find
one.
the zone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Man on second, 2 down. Right side.
And that's gonna be a ground out.
Whips it to Mountcastle. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Back now at Oriole Park. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg.
Ball.
Inside, just missed. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a
1 and
miss.
2.
1-2.
That one
Count.
just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater.
If you decline my
Ryan
offer due to
Mountcastle.
budget, no, I have someone that does them,
This
and
one
I can
chopped
do
to the
them myself
ground,
as
but
well.
foul. Next pitch
Nope,
is inside, and now it's even 1-1.
I just haven't reached out to them yet.
Base hit, center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Gunnar Henderson in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-2.
Put a lay off that pitch down.
That
Got
one
him.
95 to finish him off. Yeah, that's foul.
Wow, fouled that one off.
2 outs.
Hit that pretty hard too.
And strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
This one driven deep. Way back
I just gave up
there,
2-run
and
shot.
It's gone. We are tied.
432.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high.
Ah, that's strike 3.
Sucks that we gave up that 2-run shot though.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yenyer Cano. And he deals. Brenton
Strike
Gray
1.
in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go
One
after
and one.
that down and away pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the righty deals. puts it in the air out towards left center. O'Neill sizing this one up. Makes the grab.
Fly out.
And there's one away.
Eric Haas.
Now at the plate. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's up
Miss, strike one.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. Just missed.
Sounds like a Mallory.
That one
Yeah, Eric Haas.
And now 3-1.
I'm batting 310 with them.
Strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the.
I was batting 310 with them.
This one drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Jimmy Rollins.
Yeah, he's the best catcher I had at the beginning of the game, so I'm just going to leave him in until I parallel 5 him.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. The 1-1
Yeah,
is
this
fouled off.
squad is the best squad I had after pack opening. I haven't P5'd anyone yet, so.
Back here in Baltimore, now it's the right fielder, Colton Cowser. In there at the knees. Strike 1. That one to first, Contreras. He steps out of the
No
bag.
thanks, Annie.
1 up, 1 down.
Thank you, though, again, for
Is
offering,
Gary
but
Sanchez.
I'll have to
Infield
pass
shifted
at
to
this
the pull
time.
side. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that one is downstairs. 2-1. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-1.
Pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Swings
Got him.
through that one. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Gregory Soto.
Okay,
Bringing
Ted
in the lefty
Williams.
with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen.
You need to hit
move
another
right here,
solo
so
shot like
we'll
you did
see how it
last
works
time.
out.
And another ball.
2-0.
2-0.
Swinging a
2-1.
foul on a play. And the pitch. Ripped to first.
Hot.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line
Brent
drive that
Rooker.
finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've
Strike
done
one.
everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And ball
1-1.
And that's
1
it
and
for a
2.
strike. Going to count 1-2. And there's the ball.
2-2.
2-2.
That misses the zone.
Full count.
And it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walking.
That's a walk to Rooker.
Before he walked him, and that'll keep the line
And Luis
moving.
Garcia.
1 down, runner at first. Now, Luis Garcia. That one
Strike
in
1.
there across the letters.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
1-1.
The 1-1. Comes up empty.
1-2.
That's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it
2-2
again.
count.
Rooker at first, 1 gone. Spoils that
Out.
one, and it remains 2-2. Swing
Damn
and a
it.
miss, struck him out. And up to hit is Wilson
Come on,
Contreras.
Contreras.
0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Back
Step
off
into
the
that
plate
and get hit with it,
time.
will you? You're batting 180.
That's to third. Whips it to
They
Mountcastle.
can't do nothing with him.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holiday. The pitch.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Gets
Okay,
the
we're going
slider in
Edwin
there for a
Diaz.
strike.
Tried to keep this game tied. Foul.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Westberg at the plate now. And that's inside. And a slider in there for a strike.
1-1. Ball.
2-1.
Late that
Two.
time, and it's strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Strike
Got him.
3, and that's 2 in a row.
Seattle and Cleveland is starting.
Mountcastle stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Foul.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Struck
Got him.
him out with. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Anthony
As we go to the top of the
Santander.
fourth. Leading off, Anthony Santander. And a pitch. Rolled
Foul.
softly, but that goes foul. Man at second. And that's outside.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Outside.
2-1.
That's out.
And that one fouled off.
Supposed to do. 2-2.
That's
Ball
outside.
count.
And that's ball 3. This one in the air center field. Mullins settles under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely.
Hey,
at
we're in the
with
third.
1 out. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time. And that
Foul.
is out of play. Swing and a miss.
2.
And that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's
1-2.
late right now.
Contreras stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And the right-hander deals.
2-2.
In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. And now the
Full
count is
count.
full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle.
That's a walk.
In, and that will keep things going. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Doyle getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. But all eyes on
0-2.
the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The pitch
1-2.
in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. First and third, 1 down.
Swing and
Swing
miss.
and a miss. Huge
Come on,
strikeout
Eric
there.
Haas.
Here's the catcher.
On you,
Eric
buddy.
Haas. Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
1-1.
Swings
Check.
and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Henderson. And that's the 3rd out. bottom of the fourth. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. And that one
That's
just
a
misses. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That
Oh, I
hit
hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog. He let everything out.
Next offering is down low. And that clips the inside corner.
Down is full.
Ball
Oh my
four, he
God,
walked
walked
it.
him.
And that keeps things going.
Well, the stage is
Everything's
set
gotta go
for
to
this
the home
offense,
plate.
Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Swinging a foul
Okay.
out of play. The winning run at third here in extra innings. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's game over anyway.
Field sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. In
Okay,
comes
we
the
lose.
winning run.
Gotta
and
replay the Orioles again.
walk it off.
Okay, we got a Mets icon. Feels the way you about you now.
And welcome into the ball.
Gotta
Here's
be
the left
what
fielder,
saves
number 9.
me.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Ball.
Outside low, and we
I
are
wonder
underway.
why.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it
Off
bangs
the pole.
foul pole, home run.
Ted
What a
Williams.
start to this one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Brent Rooker.
Oh, I
the
should have
batter now as
crushed
he
that
swings
one.
and misses for
1
strike
ball,
1.
1 strike.
It's too late on it.
Always exciting to see a
Number
leadoff
2.
home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And out number 1 on the ground. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. There's a high chopper. And he
Number
handles
2.
it himself for the out. Here comes Wilson Contreras. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Eflin, 30 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2012.
Foul. 2.
The 0-2. Hard hit, right side. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that. We go to the bottom of the first, and into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. On the ground to first. Contreras
Okay,
steps
that's
on the
2-0.
bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Haas
Got it.
makes the grab. New inning getting started. Anthony Santander at the plate. The pitch. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
A bit behind
1-1.
that swing. It's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
inside.
2-1.
2-1. That's a little bit
3-1.
low. That one misses.
That's a walk.
So a leadoff walk. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over
Break
at
one.
first.
0-1.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss
0-2.
there.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
1 and
That one's
2.
upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center
Second
field.
drop. Help.
Mullins pulls that one down, and there's one down.
That's just a
Hey,
really nice catch on the run
Doyle.
right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a foul ball.
0-1.
Next
1-1.
offering is
1-1.
outside. Headed towards the corner.
Foul.
And that is a foul
1 and
ball.
2.
That one misses.
2-2 count.
And a count now even up. And
Full
there's a
count.
ball.
Count is full.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's 2 down. Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fly out.
Kowser makes the catch. And that is that. Well, 1-run game. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
The left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That's a bullet, but it goes
Okay.
foul.
Fuck off, Tyler O'Neill.
Pitch misses,
No, that missed.
and
That's the ball.
that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his...
There you go.
Leaves it to Bender for the strikeout. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty.
Strike 2.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Colton Kowser in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Come on.
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 0-2.
Got him.
Fans and
Now pitching for
back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Tyler Selby.
And
Jimmy
he swings
Rollins
and
gets
lifts
a hold
to
of
deep
one.
center field. That's
2-0.
back there. That'll make it
428.
out of here.
Took out an Oriole while he was at it.
circles the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder. Swung on, belted. And it
It's
gets
foul.
into the corner, but it's foul. There's the strike.
1-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 and 2.
Next offering upstairs.
Back up the middle.
Grounder into the outfield for a
Base
knock.
hit.
The bat, the right fielder, Brent.
And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Misses outside.
Ball one.
Now one
Ball
miss.
2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it,
2-1.
back as you jog back to the
2
dugout.
balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed. There's one. On a Mountcastle.
Hey.
It's a double play. Now a chance for Luis Garcia.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really.
Luis Garcia.
Center, way
Home
back
run.
there, on its way. Out of here.
434.
Second home run of the inning for them. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
That was right down the
Anytime you
middle,
have a
too.
pitch down-
Here's Contreras now. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a high fly ball to left. O'Neal makes
Hey,
the
that's
catch.
the end of 3.
And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing
No,
from
that
behind.
missed.
He's hoping to start a rally right here. You
1-0.
know, these Orioles, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In
Yeah.
fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically
1-2
talking
the count.
about the first pitch. These
No,
guys are
ball.
swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine
Ball.
if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been
Count
the
is
case
full.
today.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And 1 gone. Swing and a ground ball.
Hey, that's up
and
the
that
middle.
one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. And the Orioles
Yeah, just have to
down
get the
their
1.
final out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good
No,
play
that's
right
out.
there.
Westberg, the next to hit, takes outside.
Oh, yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him.
And that's the ball game. A shutout.
Peralta's the player of the game. $25 saves now for Wagner. Is it 50? Yeah, we got 30. Oh, that's wins. Oh, Wagner's way off from P4. Yeah, we're not going to see a parallel for a little bit. Doyle would be the next one. Okay, we're going to play the Phillies on All-Star.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
Let's go.
Here's the left fielder, number 9. The wind of the pitch. Outside.
Ball 1.
And we're underway here in Philly. And that's way high.
2.
And it's 2-0. Fouls one off out of play back to our left.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, finds his
Base
way
hit
through
for Ted
base
Williams.
hit. And a good start to the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Brent Rooker stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Swings and misses.
1 and 2.
And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's
2
off
and
the
2.
mark. 2 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Still
Foul.
2 and 2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that is downstairs.
3-2.
Full count, 3 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Luis Garcia. That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit around second, on his way to third.
Okay,
Throw comes
runners
in
on the
quickly,
corners.
holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Come on, give me a pitch.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Castellanos on a dead sprint,
It's
racing
gonna be a
back,
sac fly.
and it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags from third. Anthony Santander at the plate.
On
There you go.
Santander,
Nice
let's
little
go.
RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Santander, 30 years old now, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. In the dirt, but kept close.
Can't be swinging
and
that
the runner
garbage.
stays where he is. And a good eye there.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
This is Bryson's stop. The pitch. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike one. Ball one there.
One ball, one strike.
And 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly
1-2.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's off the top of the wall. Round second, digging for third. Relay throw.
Oh, wow, he gave up the first triple.
It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got...
Oh, and that deflects off his glove.
Knocked it
Gets
down.
it there in time, though, and they get it out on the play. Trey Turner with a chance now. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Got him.
Got out of the inning.
Welcome
Did
back,
give up
and
a
we've
triple.
got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jordan Romano.
Just trying to keep this one close
Former
here.
Blue Jay.
And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Blue Jay versus
Vladimir
Blue Jay.
Guerrero
Guerrero
Jr.
Jr.
the
versus
leadoff
Romero.
batter as he
Gonna
looks
win.
at ball one. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Slider
2-1.
misses outside. That's off the
3-1.
inside corner. 3-1 now.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And
Swing
Guerrero
and a
Jr. is
line
going to win
drive
the
ripped
at
out
bat.
of the right center.
He
That's
gets
a
single.
base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Brenton Doyle digs in now.
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
And this gets away
And he
from
throws one
Realmuto.
away. Guerrero gets up to second base.
And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass
Brenton
ball.
Doyle.
That takes away the double play.
Batting 154.
Out to short.
Gonna be less again.
Zips it to first. One out in the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Eric Haas.
Eric Haas.
Hit in the air left field. Kepler snags it for the second out. So digging in, Jimmy
Okay,
Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins.
High fly ball out to
And
center
he's going to
field.
fly out.
Marsh makes the play. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now batting Max Kepler. That finds the mark on the inside corner. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him
Swing and a
swinging.
miss.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
And now the count is even. Right through there for a strike. Fans another, and that's three
That's 4
straight
Ks for Peralta.
strikeouts. Nick Castellanos in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now it's even up.
Ball. 2.
2 out, space is empty.
1 ball,
Up and
2 and 2.
And the count's even at 2.
Foul.
Ball left side and foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing
Got him.
and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Banks.
And they felt it was time to bring on
Get
a
Wagner up
left-handed
in the
reliever
bullpen.
from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Over to first.
One
One
out.
up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
That one blasted deep to right. Castellanos ranges back.
Off his
Leaps at the wall,
glove.
but can't haul it in. Around second now, going for three. The relay, he's
Safe.
and that's
First
a
triple for
off the
Brent
wall.
Rooker.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle,
Swing and a
not a
miss.
whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Garcia swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The tag
Around
gets
the
in,
plate.
and it's as we go to the last of the third. As the lefty gets to work, just missed.
1-0.
Cut on and lifted in the
Okay,
air.
Doyle's going to get underneath this.
Makes the grab and a quick out, number one. And now it is JT Realmuto.
Oh, yeah.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and high fly ball deep left field. That one's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. And now the tying run is
Hey,
in the
double to
scoring
JT
position.
Realmuto.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball
No,
game.
that missed. That's a
Anytime you
ball.
smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have
Yeah.
been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that
1-1.
result.
Breaking ball
Ball.
misses down and away.
Well, they're applying
2 balls,
pressure,
1 strike.
quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the
balls, 2
next,
strikes.
showing a lot of fight.
That was pretty nasty. Last chance for the Phillies. Next to hit, Edmundo
Yeah.
Sosa.
They can live up in the zone all
0-1.
game if hitters will
Right
chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to
0-2.
look down in the zone.
Next offering is downstairs. Wagner is just one strike
Got him.
away. Swing and a miss.
Phillies
and
go
that's
down. You sneak it with a 1-0 win. Okay, got a Houston Astros mascot icon and another pack. Okay, now we're going to face the Mets.
Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Edmonton going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And now number 9. Here comes a pitch. And that's
Ball,
downstairs. And this one is off and running. And now
2-0.
2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And
3-0.
another ball. It's a leadoff
that's
walk.
down, ball 4.
And that's the go-ahead run. Now the number 2 hitter, Brent Rooker.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder
walk.
the entire at bat.
Grounded to third, could be
That's
2.
going to be a double play, though.
There's 1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5
Not good.
double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Luis Garcia at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a
1-1.
miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Athletics are beating the Angels. Guardians and Mariners are
2
still
outs, bases
tied.
empty.
White Sox are beating the Reds. San Fran's beating the Brewers.
Cuts and misses.
Red
It's a
Sox are beating the
strikeout.
Marlins.
Back here at Citi Field. Here's Francisco Lindor. There's a strike.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
1-0.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 1 out. Bases empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Juan Soto now on the ground right side. And the Mets go 1-2-3.
1 inning down.
Back here in Queens. And now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
No strike.
And that's
3-0.
downstairs and outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And
3-1.
now 3-1.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that
3-2.
velocity.
Swings through that.
We got full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. No outs. Runner at first. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Foul.
And that one fouled off. Top of the zone
2.
for a strike. And it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Flips it from the ground. That's one. Back to
Double
first,
play.
And that is a double play. Here's Vladimir
That's
Guerrero
back-to-back
Jr.
double plays.
And the first offering is not
All
close.
1. Athletics scored up 3-0 now.
Center field.
D-backs are up 1-0
Siri
on the
in
Reds.
position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Mark Vientos up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Damn.
Hammered, base hit. And that
Crushed that
extends
one.
the inning.
Man, those
Hard
are the
hit
types
single.
of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
Williams is
So
underneath
that
this
definitely
one.
felt good.
That's the end of
That
2.
is the inning.
Now pitching for the Mets,
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ryan Stanek.
Ron Stanley.
And he deals. Brenton Doyle.
Ball
The
1.
next to hit takes high for ball 1. Swing and a
1-1.
miss, and he was fooled.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
1-2.
One, 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. That's down and in.
2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Foul again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Here's the catcher to hit.
Eric
Eric
Haas.
Haas. That one finds the corner. 4-1. Top of the third, no score.
Foul.
Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Stays
Foul that one
alive.
off too.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And that one missing low.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field.
Fly out.
Siri grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jimmy Rollins.
Strike one.
Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering
one.
is down low.
No, that's
1-1.
And
2-2.
there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Gonna be a 2-0 double
He's
for
in
Rollins.
there. Now the left
Ted
fielder
Williams.
walked to open the ball game. And that is out play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. Save!
Over to
And
third.
the go-ahead runs at third.
And 1 count.
Next pitch is outside. Line to left. Drops into the glove. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the game. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Strike 1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Next to hit, Tyrone Taylor. Fought off foul. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Lifted in the air out to left.
Williams gonna be underneath that one.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, A.J. Minter. And here it comes. Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Get the third.
And the throw's offline, safe at third. Luis Garcia, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Base hit.
Base
RBI.
hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that
And it
bounces
falls.
by him.
And
That
it
should get a
gets
run
by
in.
him. Garcia around third.
And
He'll
should
score
be
easily.
a triple for
The relay to
Contreras?
third.
Or are they calling it an error?
One
They're calling
down,
that an
runner
error.
at third.
Contreras hits it to right for a single. Garcia scores, and Contreras advances to third on the error.
Anthony Santander now at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Off the plate, and the count is 1-1.
Foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
Okay,
elevated. He just
Mariners are
is having
beating
a
the
hard time
Guardians
catching up.
2-0.
Swing and a ball.
Santander.
Right field. That one back, and that one
Home
is
run.
gone.
382. 4-0.
One out, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Outside corner,
Strike one.
there's a strike. Reed Foley, a 6'3 righty, 230 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2014. Toss to Alonso, and Guerrero is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up
1-1
for later in this at-bat?
The
1-2
is fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame, and here in extra innings. Gloves it on the dive, and that's a nice play to end the inning. But they do strike for a big inning as 4 come in to score. 2 of them on this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. And we're back. And now it's Jose Siri. The pitch. That clips the corner. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and
Got
a
him.
miss, and he got him. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Wagner winds and deals.
0-1's the count.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him looking.
All that
Only
money for
1 out
Soto, and he
remaining for
just
the
strikes
Mets.
out looking.
Alonso batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. And that's a little high. They're down to their final
2-2.
strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a
Pete
miss, struck
Alonso
him
goes
out,
down
and
as well.
that is the ball game.
Player of the game, Anthony Santander. 1 home run, 2 RBIs. Diaz picks up the win. It's up to 10, almost another headliner pack. Only what, 20? 27.50? Oh, 26.50. 27.50 for Peralta. Pass. Got Thomas White. That's jersey. Okay, got another pack. Okay, so we got the Yankees, the Blue Jays, and the Red Sox left. Then we'll go open the packs, and then I'll probably take a couple hours off stream and then come back. We'll do the other map and some Diamond Quest. I have all the Conquest maps.
So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Garrett Cole. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
And now 1 and 2. And that one
and 2.
Cutting but missing down low. And it remains 2 and 2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now 1 away. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. Late swing fouled off.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Foul ball still 0-2.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty.
Okay, apparently.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. Over to
Apparently
Goldblum.
the Twitch
Quick
pack
start
should be
here
there
this
too
evening.
now.
2 out, top of the first. And now it's Luis Garcia.
The second baseman, Luis Garcia.
I don't have a
Swinging
whole lot.
High fly ball out towards right
I don't
field.
have 28.
Judge brings it in for the.
I wasn't able to watch all the premieres and
Here's
shit.
Cody Bellinger. The pitch.
Doesn't work.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. He's got.
I think I only got like
an
4 or
MVP
5.
And a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's
That's a ball.
played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Anthony
Which is
Vod
fine.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's
Better
in
than
there.
none.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop
That's ball
takes the
2.
ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 now.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And now it's 3 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. 0 and 2. Swing and a miss. Back in the Bronx. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Okay, second
And a
inning.
pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one way inside.
1 and 1.
The wind to kick the pitch. And fouled off.
2-2.
Rips one to right. And it's just foul. That was close. In the air, right side. Judge really on his horse for this one. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. High fly ball,
Santander.
right field. This could go the distance.
Home run.
Home run.
419.
That one's gotta feel good. It's 1-0. Now on the bump, Mark Leiter Jr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a ball.
Why did he go yard
out to
two?
center. That one carrying.
It looks that way. Back-to-back home
Gone
runs with
into
Blue
Monument
Jays.
Park. That one landed amongst the legends.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly.
426.
It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Base is empty, one away. And here is Brenton Doyle. And he
Strike
swings and misses at the initial offering. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Still only one out here in the inning. And he hits a ground ball
Ground
right
out.
side. Fires to first in time. Eric Haas will hit next.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's inside.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Deep drive.
That is back.
Foul ball.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Got it by. Back
Thought
now
that
to the
was gonna be
Bronx.
gone.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Peralta back to work. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
To third.
Out.
Oh, he throws it away. And it's going to wind up out of play. Swing and a foul out of play. Chisholm leads off second with nobody out. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Way out front for strike
1
two.
ball, 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Austin Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground to third. Guerrero whips it across. 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. The pitch.
Swing the
Loaiziga,
man,
30
strike
years
one.
old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. And that one is inside ball one. On the ground to third. LeMahieu gets it to first. One up, one down. Here's the left fielder. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down
Hold on.
early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And before the 0-1, he asks for time. One down, base is empty.
1-1. Base hit.
Base knock center field. Man at
Brent
first and one
Rooker.
gone. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Loaiziga checks the runner, and he's back in safely. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss.
Probably left that changeup off. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
1 ball.
Squirts
1-2.
away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at first, one away. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge makes the grab, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Flied to right his first time. There's a swing and a drive.
Luis Garcia's
Judge
got one.
going back on it. And that
Yes,
one
he
is
does.
gone.
354.
He shoots one out to right.
That's the third
and they
one.
add a couple more. It's 4-0. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
Foul.
Ball.
Red
Two out,
Sox
space
are up
is
5-0
empty.
on the Marlins. Brewers up 4-3 on the Giants. Mariners up 5-0 on the Guardians. Angels up 4-1 on the Royals.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the... As the lefty gets to work, the Yankees looking to rally. A little bit low.
Down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that will drop foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it and breaks it in.
1 out.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. And the lefty with the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. This could end it.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a
Got
miss.
him,
And
got him,
that
got
is the
him,
ball
got him.
game. The
Okay, player of the game, Peralta. Got a headliner pack now. We'll take out the Red Sox for. We'll end off with the Blue Jays. Was it Friday night? Get the feeling right. Took off my pants. I turned on the TV. On the drive home, I called her mom from a payphone. I said I was the cops and your husband's in jail.
Now the left fielder, number 9. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
One. Foul.
And misses
2-1.
inside. That's towards center. Rafaela. And there's one down. So up next, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss.
Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the
Strike two.
bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one upstairs.
1-2.
Ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
And now Luis Garcia. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. It was in this ballpark. You and I were working together in the 2013 Division Series, and you caught one. Do you remember it? Be honest. Do you remember that?
I do. I sacrificed a bracelet for it, but it was worth it.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
That's strike one. My partner doesn't always remember things in the game that have to do with him. Really quickly, who was your first big league hit against? Kevin Appier.
Kevin Appier. See, I wasn't ready for that. That's just wrong, man.
He takes it himself to the bag. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first. One up, one down. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. That's a little bit low. Next offering is fouled back. To the right side, Garcia. Throws to first in time.
That's 2 out.
And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Rafael Devers at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swings and misses.
Okay.
Back here at Fenway,
Second
here's
inning.
Contreras now. Crochet back to work. On the ground to Devers. Whips it to Casas. And Contreras is retired. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch misses.
Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
One out, base is empty.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
1-2. Hey, Mama Rocky.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. And that's
I am
their
gonna get
first
plunked.
base runner of the game.
Well, that can certainly jumpstart an offense. The hit by pitch
Vlad
right there.
Jr..
And now they have the opportunity to make it really hurt on the scoreboard.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
1-0.
Not even close there. And that's ball one. Hit hard. Should be extra
In the
bases.
gap.
Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. Headed for the
Going
plate.
for home. Relay
The
throw.
relay
Not
is
in time.
offline, and he
And
scores.
offline.
On the board first, it's 1-0.
So Guerrero picks up an RBI double.
Runner at second. Now it's going to be Brenton Doyle.
Swing and a miss from Doyle.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's the ball.
One out and a runner at second.
1-2.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. He
And
thought
Vladdy
about
back.
third, but won't take the chance. And heads back to second. And here's the catcher, Eric Haas. And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball one. Guerrero on at second with two down.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching
1-2.
up.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. At the belt and fires. And that
2
one
and
is
2.
downstairs. And the count is even 2-2. And a foul
Foul.
ball, he stays alive. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if
Foul.
it's fair, but it hooks
No,
foul.
that's a foul ball.
0.8 feet outside of the
The
pole.
2-2 on the way. Outside
count.
with a breaking ball.
Out. Foul again.
Man on second, two down. Swing
and a miss.
Back here in Boston, now batting Tristan Casas. Late
Foul.
swing, foul to the left. That misses
One
the
and
zone.
one.
Ball one. Check swing,
1
he
and
went
2.
too far, and it's a strike.
1-2 is the count.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it
Contreras
himself
touches first.
and quickly
One
one
out.
away in the second. Alex Bregman in the box now. Takes strike one.
It's 0-1.
That one's in there. And it's 0-2. Ball one there. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. So two down now. And here is Wilyer
Oh, that's
Abreu. Inside just missed. And that's in the
2-0
dirt.
is the count.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Doyle going back. Up
Doyle's
against
there, and that's the end of
wall.
2.
Top half of the third inning. And here is Jimmy Rollins. The pitch.
Foul.
And that one fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
0-1. Line drive.
Pitch.
And it's caught for the out.
Back up to Ted
Now the
Williams.
left fielder.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime
Foul.
you're at the plate.
Winkowski, a righty that throws with power. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer.
Base hit.
That's a base hit.
all over that one
25th
right
hit for
there.
Ted
That ball was
Williams.
drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Glove side.
Down the
but it
line.
gets through. Still finds a way to get off a throw.
Ted's going to be in the third.
Offline, safe at third.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was
Ball
thinking
one.
opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
2 on, 1 out. And there's a fly ball deep right field.
Ground
That
roll
skips over
double
the
for
fence, so it's an
Garcia.
automatic double. And a run comes
It's a
in to
2-0.
score. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. That one drilled left
That's
field.
down the line.
Fair
That's going to clear the
ball.
bases.
1 run is in. Another comes
Trying to
in
go for a
score.
double.
And
He's
he's
in there
with a
safe.
double.
2-run RBI double.
And now Anthony Santander, a switch hitter batting right. And that one hammered way back there. That one is
Santander.
gone.
Home run.
He leads
His
the
25th
yard to right.
RBI.
It's 6-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now doubled his first time up. That one
Foul.
fouled off. Yo, 1. He
Foul.
swings and fouls one off. Outside
Ball
low,
2.
and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him
Swung and
swinging
missed.
for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And first offering
Foul.
is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one
1-2.
not close. Now 1-2.
Brenton Doyle.
And a
Swing
swing
and
and a
miss.
miss. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see. And a pitch. And
Foul.
a foul ball. Wagner ready to fire now. And that drops in for a strike.
As far as
0-2.
ballpark food, one of my
No, that's
favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. And a swing and a miss.
But we got the crab
ball,
fries in
2
Philadelphia, is that
Foul.
right?
Yep, and
It's
then
been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd
That's the
go
ball.
there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you
1-2.
can work in your name, huh?
That's right. That one outside. And the count is 2-2. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Here's
Yeehaw.
Trevor Story. Check swing called
0-1.
strike. Strike 1.
Strike 2.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away.
0-2.
Got it.
Hey, we beat the
That's
Red
ball
Sox.
game. Six-
The only thing we got left to do now is beat the Blue Jays, and we have all the U.S. maps done. Campaign point. Okay. Okay, Blue Jays. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Play the Blue Jays, open packs, and then we'll go raid somebody. Do it.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, number 9. And a pitch. Gets under.
Damn
Pops
it.
up. Bichette.
That should have been crushed.
And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And a foul ball.
Forward. Head. Oh.
And a swing and a miss there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again at the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Pop up in the
And now
strikeouts.
it's
Not a
Luis
good start.
Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho sizing this one up.
Hit.
He's there. He's got it.
You gotta go pitch.
Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Clips the corner. 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One out. Base is empty. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to
that's
get
2
it
out.
there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
And that misses. 1-1. There's a strike. On the ground right side. And it goes just foul.
Got him, though.
Second inning set to go. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Francis back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Big swing and a miss. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the 0-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ground ball.
Base
to the
hit.
middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for
Anthony
some, so that was nicely
Santander.
done to beat the odds. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't
Swing
square
and
up
miss,
as
strike
much as he
one.
probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying it off.
And the righty deals. And that's
1-1.
the inside edge. And 1-1. And that
1-2.
fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just misses the
2-2.
mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Hey, 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 hey.
That one
Full
missing
count.
inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here.
It's a walk.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs at the plate. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out towards right center field. Varsho sizes this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags it second. Relay to third. He makes it to
Got
third.
the runner over to
Good
third.
base running to move up with only one
For
out.
Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle digs in now. Swing
Swing
and
and
a
a miss, strike
miss.
one.
And that's strike one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground.
Now a pop up on the infield. Makes the
that one up.
catch for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted.
Okay, we
Nick
need a hit.
Sandlin comes on now. Eric Haas, the
Ball
next
one.
to hit, takes low for a ball. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
1-1.
That one
Two
missed.
and one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Foul.
Yeah, that's
2 and 2.
fouled off. 2-2 now.
Foul.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Springer there makes the catch. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. And takes low for ball 1. And another ball. Fouled off. He was late. And the right-hander deals. In there at the knees. And now 2-2. Struck him out looking. And now it's Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. No score here in the second. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Right through there for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 out, space is empty.
1 and 2.
Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering is
2 and
downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one popped
Garcia's
up.
going to get underneath this.
Hauls it in
That's
to
the end
end
of
the
2.
inning. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Back to right. And that is Springer.
Fly out by Jimmy
Pulls
Rollins.
it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Now the left fielder. Hit on the ground to the right side. Jimenez in plenty of time to first. Awesome play there. And the batter now, Brent Rooker.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent
Strike
piece of
1.
work.
That's the 3rd. Jump throw across his body. It's
Got me.
there, and that's a great. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the
Edwin
bottom
Diaz.
of the 3rd, and now to the plate. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Right through there for a strike. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 down, base is empty. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's
Kirk is
2 in a
out.
row. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one.
2.
Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the
Ball, that's
outside part of the plate. Swings through it.
Springer's down on swings.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start
Okay,
the fourth.
extra
Brian
innings.
Burr. The pitch. Garcia
Ball 1.
takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. Two
Ball
balls, no
2.
strikes to count.
2-0.
And that's
Ball 3.
outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Bottom of the
3
zone
and 1.
and a called strike. On the ground.
Got the runner over to
Jimenez
third.
Throws to first in time. That's the first out.
He
in
advanced
the
the
top of the
runner.
fourth. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And we get the runner in.
Field.
RBI single for Contreras.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it.
Santander.
So really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line.
Bringing
You know,
him in
hitters,
strike 1.
They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Just off
1 and
the
1.
outside edge. And the count is 1 and 1. The 1-1 is
Foul.
fouled off.
1 and
Man
2.
at first, 1 away.
Foul.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Foul. And alive.
Good job
Foul.
to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Next one
2 and
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Inside. Ball
Should have been a
1.
strike. But we'll take it.
Just off the inside edge.
2-0.
And
3-0.
another ball. Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So now 2
That's a
on
walk.
and 2 outs. Brenton Doyle.
Brenton
the
Doyle.
next to hit.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down.
It's in the
One
gap.
out's off the wall. 1 run across. Vladdy coming around third. The relay to the plate.
Both runs
It's
are in.
offline. The
2-run
run
RBI
comes
double.
in. It's 3-zip. Here's the catcher, Eric Haas. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on the ground.
And
to
that's the end of the
second.
inning.
The throw to first, and that's. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman. The pitch.
These fans, they are Ready to cheer about something. Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Vladdy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right side, and this should
Garcia's
do it.
there.
And that chance handled. And
That's
that'll
the
do
ball
it.
game.
The shutout in this one. 3-0. Our final.
Another save for Billy Wagner, player of the game. I don't know how he would be player of the game. Should be like Ferris, no? Doing an RBI. I think. Okay, Doyle's now parallel 2. The only two are left are Haas and Rollins. Okay, we are gonna go open packs. How far are we in the program? There we go. Hope to get another 1,000 stubs after probably our next game. Getting close to another cornerstone. 18-2, got Twitch drops, got the headliner. Okay, let's open them. Okay, you got Tyson Miller. $86, $75. Sold our first card. Okay, so we're gonna have to start selling some cards here. Okay, 17. Okay, 13 packs left. Gold Pirates jersey. Gold Nolan Arenado. Cardinals jersey. Oh, 4 of these. That's new. Cardinals. Got a Marlins jersey this time. And a gold player. Gimme Garcia. All new cards. Okay. 7 packs left. All new cards. All new. We get a diamond jersey again. That's the only way we're getting diamonds lately, or at all, mostly. The diamond jersey. Okay, one more. Okay, Fallen is a habit pack. Got a gold. Tanner Scott. All new players. Another gold. Yonder Diaz. Okay, now we're going to get into our Twitch packs. Got a new red White Sox jersey. Got a Mets jersey. Got another Twitch pack here. One more Twitch pack. Nope, no luck. Headliner pack. Let's see what we get here. Get a gold. Cole Reagans. And we get a Legends icon. Take the Griffey. Okay, collections. Still don't have enough pictures. Okay, we got 5 more packs to open. Got 10 more packs to open. Pick up 100. Pick up 150. So let's go open our other packs. Got 10. Gold Phillies. Okay. Trying to pull something here. Okay, those are all new players. Okay, nothing there. All new cards, though. We're having no luck getting a diamond. All new. Sell this one. 73. Got 2 left. Okay, that's it. Guess we can try to do the free agents. Okay, we pick up 250. Okay, we got enough for a show pack. Okay. What else? Might as well put everybody else in, I guess, at this point. Gotta go in there one way or another. Up 100. At 14 Rockies. Cubs. 15 Reds. 13 Brewers. I don't have very many Pirates. Holy shit, I got 15 Mets. I have an Astros. Oh. At the A's. Seattle. Texas. Twins. AC. Tigers. Guardians. 15 White Sox. Seven Red Sox. 9 Yankees. 12 Rays. 11 Blue Jays. All right. We got one more pack to open. Oh, that's it. Okay, that is it for this stream. We'll be back on later tonight. In the meantime, we need to go find someone to raid. So give me one. We're gonna go raid Goobs. He's playing BR. So go give him a follow. And I will see you guys later on tonight. Not sure what time. I'll post a half hour, an hour on Twitter before I go live. I will see you guys then. Finish the other map.